There we go. Okay, sweet. Share screen. Ah, perfect. Yes, we're in. Camera is clear. I like it.
Mine's not showing, but let me back out of this and like redo it.
Yeah, I had to like reload the whole page.
There we go. Okay.
Sweet. Okay, well, let's start playing. Okay, sweet. Well, let's roll to see who. Oh, do you have any big ass dice that we can like clearly see on camera?
Uh, only probably D20s if I'm being honest. Why? What do you want to mark? I don't have any big D6s if that's what you're asking.
Just only use these. It might be a bit easier to see on camera.
Sure, whatever. It's not like we just. Yeah, I only use little dice. That's fair. No.
So I've actually done some testing with cameras and shit like that, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass and carry around this whole big bag of dice, but it's easy to see. I can.
Fair enough. All right, we do. Yeah. All right, let's roll off then.
So we need to see who picks deployment. I got a 6.
These are 6s. We both got 6s. All righty. Feels weird using Nurgle dice. All right. Would you like to be attacker or defender?
I am going to be the attacker.
Okay, I'll choose this side then. Anything in transports or reserves for you, good sir?
Reserves, I do have Gene Sealers, of course, because it's funny. With the Brood Lord. And actually, the Von Ryan's Leapers have Infiltrator. So yeah, that I don't. Yeah, so the only thing really is the Gene Sealers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because they're spooky.
For anybody watching, welcome to the chat. We're doing Tau Empire versus Tyranids today here at Dice and Brushes. It's Pat versus Brett. It's gonna be a fun time. We'll be deploying soon and kind of going through our list as we do. Oh, I'm deploying first. I just realized.
Yes. Let me move these boys up the way.
Today we are doing Terraform with the Swift Action mission rule and the Sweeping Engagement formation here. Let's see. I think what I'll do is go.
I'm gonna go fill my bottle real quick.
Alrighty. Oh, this got shunted somehow. That's not right. It should be like this. There we go. All right, I think I'm going to put my first unit of recruit hounds down. Probably right behind this tower over here. So, yeah. We're experimenting with our new camera angles and such to see if this is a more viable format. So please leave some feedback in the chat if you're watching. All right, I've got a unit of recruit hounds behind this tower, just unfortunately outside camera range.
Recruit hounds, really?
Yeah. I had 40 extra points, and I really couldn't take much for them. Once again, I want to explain to anybody who might be watching this that I am playing a Tau list. My Tau army is not fully painted, and we try and bring only fully painted units to the table. So what I have is 2,000 points of Tau that I don't know exactly how cohesive it's going to be, but we're going to see if it works. So,
I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, these are new armies for us. So.
Well, I mean, weirdly, I guess if I'm going to the history books, Tau was the very first army I ever played with in Warhammer. The reason being, my very Catholic mother would not allow me to play any of the other factions because they had skulls and blood and stuff. So
really?
She's going through Games Workshop with me because I started playing the Middle Earth strategy battle game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, but all these guys say Warhammer's the coolest, and I love sci-fi. I thought it was cool, and 13-year-old me is looking at all this box art, thinking it's awesome back in 3rd edition, and so I'm looking at all this stuff, and she said the only faction I'm allowed to play is Tau because they seem like the good guys, and I guess that's as close as you can get in 40K. But they didn't have skulls, didn't have blood. But with the caveat of I wasn't allowed to buy Kroot because they looked too evil. So, but that was growing up in my house. I also wasn't allowed to wear black T-shirts because it made me look goth and satanic and everything else. Like, I don't know when they chilled out though, because the amount of Dungeons and Dragons I started playing right after high school, like thank goodness we didn't get to that level of satanic panic.
At the same time, so my mom was kind of the same way, just because she thought that if I played any shooter games at all, I was going to become a school shooter. So I couldn't play GoldenEye. I couldn't, I had to hide my shooter games. When I got Grand Theft Auto legally, because I was 17, I had to hide it and not play it when my mom was home.
That's kind of funny.
It is, but 7th grade me could play Warhammer. Did not matter one bit, because if she was happy that I was actually going out talking to people.
Okay, one of those situations. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know we should probably share this on some of the channels like Facebook and stuff too. I'll get my laptop and do that. Are you also running? You're just running the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do that right now before we go on any follower.
So wait and wait.
Oh, no. Actually, if you want to do, because I'm not signed into Facebook or anything on here.
I will. I'll get it. I'll share it. I'll go grab my laptop and that way. So, did you deploy something?
Yes.
Got some dudes over there. Alrighty, cool.
Oh, I need to see. Let's see here.
I have an Ethereal, who I like this model because it's the old pewter on-she model, which is now in Legends, but I use it as my Ethereal. And going to be bravely towing this. You said you didn't have anything in reserves, right?
I had Gene Sealers.
Gene Sealers in reserve. Okay,
yes, I have a squad of them in reserve.
We will be screening back there then. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Very good. All right, I have an Ethereal down, bravely hiding in cover over yonder.
So, by the way, I have hyper aggression. So, it seems like they have a lot of vehicles over there.
Well, that's just the way the town roll these days. So yeah.
So the big old boy right here, big gray boy, does he have the vehicle or the monster keyword?
He definitely has the vehicle keyword. That is the Super Tuna that I will be deploying.
Is he spooky? Yes.
Oh God, I mean, yeah, he can absolutely fuck you up. That is unequivalent. I also want to shout out, I got these really cool markers from a tournament that I attended last week. Last weekend. So shout out to Lucky Ones Gaming here in Michigan. They give out a lot of really cool swag. So I got, I think these are for Kill Team, but obviously they work for Warhammer. So I'm going to try and use those with some D6s as my wound trackers rather than fumbling around with non-spin down D20s. So, all right, did you deploy Warriors over there? Okay, very good, very good.
I love the 80s music. I mean, is this even 80s music?
I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, it wasn't made in the 80s, but it was, synth pop. I feel like I was trying to go for like more of an anime theme for like my Tau. So, all right, I got a unit of 10 crude carnivores. Shout out to Matt from our D&D group for gifting me these because he wasn't using them, and also he can paint a lot better than me. So, all right, we'll put some Kroot hiding right there. I really don't know what I'm doing, but that's okay.
This is Warhammer we're talking about. Do we ever know what we're doing?
I like to think I do once in a while, like really. Of course, then I go, I feel like I do well on the channel sometimes. I throw my little shit fits because my dice always betray me, but then I go to tournaments and really get my shit kicked in,
Well, see, the thing with tournaments.
God intended.
Well, here's the thing with tournaments, though, in my opinion. I love tournaments, they're super fun to go to. The problem is, we know our play styles. We've played each other so many times that we kind of know what we're doing. Plus, we talk about our strategies all the time.
That is a good point, actually. It does, I do enjoy that because I think when someone switches something up, it makes it a little bit easier or more fun for us, rather, to try and kind of get around that and figure out what we want to do. I'm compiling my brick of D6s over here. Ooh, Hive Guard. Love it. Alrighty. I think that's a smart thing to do. Ugh, I hate hot dog style deployment. I really do. It is not my favorite. All right, in here, 10 breachers on a Cadre Fireblade, just to let you know.
Ooh. So what set are you playing?
I am, well, the Sept is, I actually haven't named the lore yet. My old Tau were the Sukir Dath, which translates in Tau to the Grey Defenders. Yes, I write fan fiction for my armies. You should all do that.
I do all the time. Don't get me started.
These guys I haven't named yet. They can't really be the Grey Defenders because I've painted them in the Ronald McDonald scheme.
I have no thought about that color for that name for that scheme.
It's well, actually, someone said like with the grayish silvery black that I was doing on their underparts, it also kind of looks like cat construction equipment type of thing. Yeah. So like I'm trying to lean more into that, but I don't know. Hey, red and yellow go together.
It does. Yeah.
So Devilfish with Preachers and a Cadre Fireblade inside to the right of the tower here. And while you're deploying your next unit, I'm going to run and grab my laptop really quick so we have double coverage here.
Let's see here. I need to see what the Psycho thing. What is his thing? He has Funeral Pain. I like that. 6 anchors? Okay, I can dig that.
What are you doing?
I was trying to remember the Psycho's ability. And it's a Funeral Pain, and I get some bonuses for close combat.
Oh, okay.
So
don't forget your synapse range does that too. I kept forgetting that at the tournament that I did with the Nids a little while ago, and it's like, oh right, I could have had +1 strength to my shits.
Wait a minute. So synapse, how the bugs do I get bonuses like that?
It fills me with confidence that you're asking now as you deploy your Tyranid army how you get your bonuses for this. So synapse works by basically being within a certain range because you can extend and reduce it depending on how it is.
Oh, I guess +1 for the strength.
Yeah, and also you roll 3d6 for your morale checks, not morale checks, battle shock tests. That's how you can tell I'm an old school fucking Warhammer player. Is morale, not. But okay, break of d6s, which we love.
+1 strength isn't that.
Psychophage over there. Okay. Gonna go ahead and put. I think. By the way, all of these have drones. I don't have the drones painted. Also, drones are now a pain in the butt to do. So I'm gonna put one.
What's the war here now? There was nothing like really like.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you gotta mark them. I guess they're like markers technically, but I'll put one broadside right there.
That's the thing that really made me upset with new Tau Codex is just like no gun drones, more or less. They're gone.
Yeah, they got rid of the tactical drone thing, but I mean that's. I also don't mind that because it's like pet peeve as a Tau player trying to maintain drones and like deploy them and keep track of them and everything else, and their stands break so easily. I'm doing an old man complaint type of thing here, but it's very true.
Well, see, I'm very, very biased because I spent a lot of time painting an unknown number of drones up very nicely, in my opinion. And I loved just deep striking so many drones just because it's just so fun. It's so cute. What can I say? But yeah, when that happened, I was like, you know what? I need to take a break from the Tau because my armies got nerfed so bad, and that's what makes me so upset. Is when they screw up your army like that.
I am impressed that you play Horde Tyranids. I think the reason I play Kaiju Tyranids is because I can't deal with like the fact that I added 10 Termagants and 10 Gene Stealers to my list is I think really it shows growth for me. If I'm being honest.
So for me, honestly, a lot of these the Termagants that I got either from that Imperium monthly box thing in the mail. Dad and my mom got me the Space Marine board game, and that came with a bunch of Nids, actually. So I was like, you know what? I got a bunch for them. Why the heck not? It should be fun. What's the worst that can happen? And, well, let's just say the rest is history.
Where will all your little Griblies go?
So I was talking. So Jackie and I, we have been talking about getting some like new sci-fi stuff together, and we it's kind of like a dual conversation. The other thing is she started asking about Warhammer just because I always inquire to her about her like sci-fi stuff and fantasy stuff like she likes.
Sure.
And I've never really talked about my stuff, and we started talking about it.
Wait. You've never properly annoyed your significant other by talking endlessly about Warhammer in depth? I feel like that's a rite of passage for Warhammer players.
Warhammer, no, but military conspiracy stuff, yes.
All right, I presented a rabbit hole. You went down a deeper rabbit hole. I respect that.
So last year we had one of our friends had a little bonfire one night. I got extremely intoxicated and extremely high.
As you do.
And it was around the bonfire. It was me, her, and some other of our friends. And I went on, I think it was a good 30-minute tangent about my beliefs on about Jeffrey Einstein and how he has corrupt, just that whole thing with him. That and how another conversation later in the evening when I got really fucked up was your turn.
Okay. God, there's so many little gribblies that I have to deal with here. I don't want to do this.
But I talked about
play it safe and put another broadside battle suit behind this little piece. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I need to diversify my fire lines here. I'm going to put him right there.
Oh yeah, we were talking. I started rambling about how the CIA and NSA can get into your computers and cell phones all these crazy ways. Like if your laptop is plugged into like the wall outlet, or if you actually have like juicing a battery, the CIA and the NSA can just go drive by your house and hack into your computer that way.
Yeah, probably. Nothing's as secure as we think it is, but I'm trying to lean into the liberating feeling of it doesn't matter what we do because we're all just screwed, you know?
Also, I had a really fun talk with Hank last night about politics, and those are quite cool. But the one cool thing about, so the original thing was, I never really talked to Jackie about Warhammer just because, what can I say about it? Just because it's just so big.
So beautiful.
It's just so complex. Also, like, how can I start talking about the Death Corps of Krieg when she doesn't know what that is?
I find if you space it out a little bit, well, these guys do this, and it's like.
Well, the other thing is,
Man, did you go full horde? Is this 3 units of gaunts?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Well, so with your wife, does she kind of like talk about it, or does she just kind of like sit there and just look at you like dumbfounded?
Oh no. Well, one, my wife is incredibly intelligent. She's a doctor, so it's more of an interest thing.
Well, I would say dumbfounded, more like kind of like I don't know what to say.
Oh no, not at all. She just like nods. I mean, we share each other's interests. So, like if she's explaining like she was watching this murder show last night, like explaining all of that. Like
girls and murder shows.
I don't know. I mean, well, hey, what's with neckbeards like us and little imaginary spacemen? So I believe it's a double-edged sword, but not yucking anybody's yum.
Well, the funny thing is, Jackie also isn't really into murder and stuff like that. Our big thing is we love to listen to like true crime podcasts, which it's cool, but at the same time, she really likes to listen to the wives going crazy and killing their husbands, boyfriends, whatever. And it's like, okay, this is interesting, but at the same time, am I gonna be like killed?
An entire generation of millennial women know exactly how to kill and how to dispose of their husband's bodies.
Go ahead.
Right.
I mean, it's true though. Like, what am I supposed to? How am I supposed to feel? Is I think the best way to put it.
Fair. All right. I'm gonna put a Riptide battle suit
So what is the stats on the Riptide?
The Riptide Battlesuit. Well, I've got 2 Riptide Battlesuits in my list. They are, and this is where I have to reference things because this is the army that I play the least. But the Riptide Battlesuit features Toughness 9, moves 10 inches. It's a 2-up save with a 4-up invuln, so actually pretty damn tough. Well, it doesn't have the toughness characteristic it needs, but in terms of its saves, it's very nice. 14 wounds. What's nice about it is it gets its battlesuit support system, so it can fall. It can shoot when it falls back, and then once per battle, I can give it dev wounds on all of its weapons, which is pretty cool. Well, I'm sorry, not all of its weapons, just one weapon. And I can also ignore any modifiers of the hit rolls, and that's really big for Tau, because the easiest way to beat Tau is to start harping on their ballistic skill. But he's got the heavy burst cannon, so that's a bit more of crowd control. I see you got a lot of gaunts over there, and that's, I think, going to kind of be key for taking down my stuff, or taking down your stuff, rather, is trying to control the hordes, get you off the objectives, and then, weirdly, I feel like a lot of armies are good at taking out hordes and then struggle with anti-tank stuff.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. Whereas Tau, at least the way I have this list built, I'm probably going to struggle harder on removing your hordes as opposed to anything else, just because of the sheer amount of anti-tank that I've brought with me. The Super Tuna is a really, really cool Titan. The problem with it is it's still a little overcosted for what it does.
How many points?
It's just under 800, I think, 790 for it. I mean, it's a fucking beast, obviously. It's a Titan. It's a tiny baby Titan, but it is a Titan. It's 30 wounds with a 2-up save and a 5-up invuln. I didn't give it the giant fuck-off rail cannon, which is like, God, what is it? Yeah, it's like strength 26, AP minus 5.
Strength 26?
Strength 20. This is the stats of the heavy rail cannon array. First of all, it's 120-inch range, which is insane. 2 shots, dev and heavy. It's on a 4. But of course, because it's heavy, you've got your, +1 to it. Strength 26, AP minus 5, flat 16 damage. So one hit will one-shot most standard vehicles as long as they aren't like Knight class or above. It is a beefy, beefy boy. But no, I gave it the, I left it with the Pulse Ordnance drivers. It's got 3 of those, which that's 24 shots for the Pulse Ordnance drivers. Hitting on 4s, they're only strength 5. AP minus 1. Oh, wait, is that what I gave it, or did I give it something else? No, that's what, yeah, the Pulse Ordnance drivers. So they're only strength 5, but they're anti-infantry 2. So they will just lay waste to things.
To a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, so that, and so anti-infantry 2 is kind of insane. Strength 5, AP nil, 1-shot. But it also has got its arm stuff, which can take out light vehicles. It's tri-axis ion cannons, which 36-inch range, D6 plus 3 blast. Standard is strength 8, AP 2, 2 damage. And then I can overcharge to strength 9, AP 3, 3 damage, if I so choose. And then it's got a bunch of burst cannons and missile pods, and it is finally big enough where we have circumvented the Tau close combat problem of why be skilled when you can just be large.
Yeah, I mean,
am I deploying something? I'm so sorry. Am I holding things up? It's me, isn't it?
No, you're good. I was gonna say I am just actually posting this on some of our Facebook groups.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of how can I defeat such a beast. Good thing is I do have devastating wounds. Lethal hits actually.
I'm going to infiltrate with my stealth team up here, by the way.
Okay. The good thing is I do have lethal hits against vehicles and or monsters. So that
Vehicle not got. Is that what you're choosing that for the invasion fleet bonus?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they don't really have that many infantry models, so it's like why heal? You know, Screamer Killer because fuck it.
God, that's a lot of fucking aggro over there. All right, fine.
I'm gonna have a bad day. You're gonna have a bad day. Your ankles break. You're just wiggly.
You're just wiggly. Okay. I'll put another Riptide battle suit over here.
Jeez, how many boys do you have?
On my actual list, once it's done, I am going to do a Triptide list. I have always wanted to do a triple Riptide Tau list, and I am, 2025, year of snake. That's me. It's, my year. And if you set incredibly small goals, like having 3 specific off-brand Gundams in your army, then you can achieve that, and it makes you feel good. Follow Dice Impressions for more life tips. We do have audio coming through, right? Has anybody checked if we have audio coming through?
Yeah, we actually have audio. We have audio coming through.
Here, say something.
I am saying something.
But I don't know if audio's coming through. I've got my laptop speakers cranked.
Well, now we don't have audio coming through. Here.
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Is it because we're not close enough to the camera?
No, we're definitely close enough for something like this.
Maybe you did the background music?
No. Because that should be coming through right there. As soon as I see my hand appear on the live stream, we'll know. I think it's just me watching, so it should be fine. Folks are testing stuff out.
Oh, it's on playing right now.
I knew that. We have audio. We're good. We're solid.
As you see, this is the first time doing that, so I don't know what's even happening.
Technology. I'm playing the most technologically advanced race in the galaxy right now. So am I deploying? Are you deploying? What are we doing?
You're deploying something.
I'm deploying something. How fantastic. Okie dokie. We'll go ahead and we're going to put a ghost keel right here, I think. Yes. Because of his lovely lone operatedness.
Let's see here. Where are the crude hounds again?
The crude hounds are hiding behind this tower over yonder.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go put these guys right here because I have a feeling your crude are going to be very, very crudy.
Well, the crude carnivores are over there. The crude hounds are here. No, they're not strong. They're really just there because I had the points. So
now I'm trying to remember here. So if I hold my home objective, do I get any points?
For Terraform?
Yes.
Let me see here real quick. So Terraform reads, the player's turn scores victory points as follows. 4 victory points for each objective marker they control. So it doesn't matter if it's no man's land, just holding it. 2 victory points for each objective marker they have terraformed during the battle.
So burn it, basically?
You're not burning it, you're just changing it. So it starts on your shooting phase, and it completes at the end of your opponent's next turn or the end of the battle, whichever comes first. Now you can only terraform the ones that are outside of your deployment zone.
Oh yeah, I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't. It doesn't say you can't terraform it more than once. I don't think, but I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with this mission, but the more people who are watching, I'm sure, will give us a little bit better of an idea. So yell at us if we're doing something wrong, chat.
Or just yell at us because we like that. We'll call them A, we'll call them B.
All right. So you deployed barb guns or neurogons or whatever the hell those are?
Barb guns.
Barb guns. Okay.
Which one of the barb guns? They are barb guns.
We're going to put Shadow Sun right here.
Ooh, what does Shadow Sun do other than being a sun or a shadow?
So she is a lone op. She's got some crazy cool fusion blasters. She'll just melt anything she gets within like 12 inches. More importantly, she grants some rerolls to folks around her as well. So hopefully going to be able to get me a little bit better of a shooting solution for everything.
I see. So I think the only stuff I really have left for sure. Gap fillers. I know they're gonna die real quick.
Oh, rippers!
But I painted them. Why the heck not? And I need to fill in the points. So
no, that's fair. And honestly, rippers are still good screens. Like they have a lot of ablative wounds to, you know. Keep people off objectives.
That's squad right there.
Alrighty. Last but not least, and I've been waiting to do this for a hot second here. I have got the biggest Tau thing that you can deploy, and we're going to put it right here.
I think my main thing is it's gonna die turn 1. Power Rangers, really?
Yeah, it's the Megazord! There's also a little speaker in the basement. I can't.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, under the escape pod.
I was gonna say, like,
it's not my phone. The model plays it.
that is, yes, perfect.
I got props to my buddy Griff for he modeled and painted this for me when I got it, and we talked about putting a speaker in the base so we could make that happen. It's either that or the Pacific Rim theme that plays out of it, but yeah,
that's hilarious. Yeah, so wow.
Don't be afraid to be stupid with your models, I guess, folks. That's the whole shtick of 40K.
Well, it's also your models, not nobody else's.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't be stupid with your friend's model. I'm all the way deployed, by the way, if you haven't figured it out. So
in that case, I'm gonna go and you see this. Let's go like through here. So infiltrate, I'm gonna go and actually do something. Well, he can see everything basically. So
I mean, he's still got so obscuring terrain is still obscuring terrain. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of model here too. So be careful. And you still have to be 9 inches away from my guys. So he's got to back up a little bit. I infiltrated first.
Ooh. Well, then when I say that, and then I'm gonna not really hide that well, but you know what? I do have field of pain, so that's
oh yeah, hey, that's good. That's good.
And let's just run up the.
Wait, who's got field of pain? Oh, the psychophage gives you field of pain. Yes, okay.
Put him right there.
See, now I'm thinking almost like in my Tyranid list, I wonder if I should swap out one of my Maliceptors for a psychophage. Does it give 6-up or 5-up FNP?
6-up.
Okay, so
that's pretty good though.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's because the stratagem, the rapid regeneration you can use, gives you the ability to do 6-up FNP or 5-up if you're within synapse range. I assume the psychophage is probably a synapse creature.
It is, yes.
It looks like it's got brains in its butt. So usually if there's brains on the model, that means it's a synapse creature of some sort. But okay. Oh, so you're just doing Tyrant Guard without a Tyrant, huh?
Yeah, because I don't have the model. I got
fair enough. You don't have one. I've got Walking Hive Tyrant, Flying Hive Tyrant, and Swarm Lord. I don't know how many I got so many Hive Tyrants, but it's
So first turn, then after that we gotta show off our TikTok skills because we are cool.
Okay, fair. 5 versus 2. First turn is yours. That means if you have any scout moves, you go first. I do have some scout moves, just to let you know.
But I have Alien Cunning.
So?
I'm going to redeploy.
Oh, okay. Do some redeployments.
Reserves.
Bye, Hero Specs.
And
I'm getting hustled here, Fred. Oh, no, how Tyranids work. He's already doing a redeploy. I don't feel confident here.
These guys, just because it's funny. Yeah, I think that's really it. Just because the problem with these swarm units, these Hormigons is you can't really fit them that easily.
No, that's fair.
Wait, so with that being said, do I have any scouts? I don't think the answer. I think the answer is.
I don't know if Von Ryan's Leapers could do it or not, but.
No, I think they only have infiltrators.
Okay.
Yes, they have pikes first, so. And let me see if. Oh, my Gene Stealers are in.
Gene Stealers do have scout, but you have those in reserve, I know.
Yeah.
So. Alrighty.
I think. Yeah, so it looks like I can't do anything else. So.
Okay.
So you do your stuff.
Cool. I got a 7-inch scout move with Recruit Hounds here. So I will go ahead and basically just get them have a ton of shooting. Hey, what are your gaunts armed with?
They're basic rifles.
Okay.
For two squads, and pistols for the spine fist for another squad. WYSIWYG.
Okie dokie. Oh, I see the spine fist. Oh, WYSIWYG. That's so convenient. Okay. So actually, spine fists are not that long range. Barb gaunts are, but we'll risk the Crude Hounds by scouting them out this way and hopefully ward off these nasty, nasty little Von Ryan's leapers instead. So I want the scout suit or the stealth suits to survive, obviously. There we go. Obviously, Crude Hound proxies. I wasn't going to run that much Crude in here, but they are cheap and they are good screens and they have some damage capabilities, honestly. So I'm not really going to complain about them. And let's see here. I think Devilfish doesn't have a scout move, so yeah, we're just gonna chill instead. It's gonna be hopefully not a horribly devastating turn. He's got some long range that I'm a little worried about. That Tyrannifex is probably, there's a decent chance it's gonna pop this Devilfish, which is not great. I did not hide it very well. But you never know. Gotta keep trying. More importantly, I'm kind of worried about a lot of the deck. He's got a old one-eye, Carnifex's, Screamer Killer, Warrior Squad all over on the left flank. So I had to commit a lot of armor that way in order to try and kind of keep that down. A lot of hordes coming from the center, but I think the Ta'unar can probably handle that along with maybe the Breachers, but I don't know. I'm oof.
No, the funny thing is, Ripper Swarms can actually deep strike. I did not know that.
Yes, they can. They can burrow in. They're I used to use them when they still had OC. They were great because you could just wait till turn 2 or 3 and pop them up wherever you needed. They could hold. Well, no, they couldn't hold an objective because they were OC 0, but they could do actions, which is great. So, all right.
Well, let's go and show everybody on our TikTok what the deployment looks like. Wow. Oh my goodness, that was so cute, the Crude Hounds.
Yeah, they're Robo Hounds, but I call them knife puppies because their little paws have knives in them.
So today we have the Tyranids versus the Tau. Yeah, what mission is this?
We are doing Terraform with the Swift Action Rule. Terraform means we're just getting 4 victory points for every objective marker we hold second battle round onward. However, we can perform actions on the No Man's Land objectives to get extra victory points, 2 per. What, Ernie? Don't chew on his case, please. Thank you. Yeah, you're a little gaunt, aren't you? And then the Swift Action allows for battle line units that have advanced or fallen back can still perform actions. So a really unique combination for Terraform for battle line units. It favors Brett's army because he's got at least 3 battle line units on there, I believe.
3 actually on the dot.
Yes, so there we have. So probably more advantageous for him, but I'm constantly reminding myself, I am not Space Wolves. I have to wait till the back half of the game in order to do any damage. He has to run forward because all his shit's short range, except for the Tyrannifex, really fearing that. I have to sit here and kill until I can move up, which is not how I'm used to playing Warhammer 40,000, but that's okay. We're going to learn today. We're going to learn today.
And before we roll any more dice,
yeah,
show us what you have.
Yes, so this is my almost done Tau army. There's some gray on purpose from my old Tau army, but we've got a Devilfish full of Breachers with a Cadre Fireblade, just lots of DACA with hopefully good lethal hits. We've got a Stealth Suit. Love the old school pewter models. Had to do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Crude Hounds, little proxies there of the Robo Knife Puppies. We have got Big Hoss, the Super Tuna, right here with his Pulse Ordnance, Submunition, Driver Thingies, Triaxis Ion Cannons, and a buttload of other guns. Commander Shadow Sun here for some rerolls and some support. We've got a broadside battle suit here for some more long-range anti-tank, hoping that Tyrannifex maybe pokes its head out and I can nuke it. Riptide 1 with the Ion Accelerator. Ghost Keel with the Ion Raker. You can't quite see it here, but I have an Ethereal hiding behind here for some extra command points, hopefully. Another broadside battle suit with the Heavy Rail Cannon, and then my Riptide over here with the Heavy Burst Cannon, and then some Crude Carnivores hiding in there, hopefully for a nice little screen.
And then for me, starting over here, I have old one-eye with 2 Carnifexes, 3 Warriors with bioweapons, a Screamer Killer, 20 Termagants with the not pulse rifles.
I have pulse rifles.
Well,
Devourers.
There we go. Thank you. With that.
You just let me know if you need some help with your army.
Yeah, well, this is a new army.
I know. So, I'm messing with you.
Then 5 Bargons. A big old blob of 20 Termagants with Swing Fist. 3 Hive Guard with, it's right there, 3 Von Rhine Leapers. A Psycho
Phage,
thank you. Another squad of Termagants with Devourers, Warriors, and the big booby himself.
Tyranids.
Yes. Then, in the spooky reserves, 2 squads of Gene Seals with a Broodlord and a... What the heck?
Air specs.
Thank you. And
no problem.
A squad of Rippers. So, with that being said, now it is going to be turn 1. So, follow us if you want to see what happens at the end.
And check us out live on YouTube right now.
Yes, YouTube. Dyson Bruffins. Do it because, you're cool. Be cool. Yes.
That's great marketing. Do it. Buy. Consume.
I mean, if it works.
That is, well, see, we're at, I think we're at 1 viewer right now. So that's, 100% increase. Oh, wait, I think the viewer is me because I have it streaming. Yeah. Oh, well.
Well, at the end of the day, this is still going to be actually shown on the channel.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's not
along with all our other battle reports.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's kick this pig. People want to see you murder me and also laugh at my ineptitude at playing this army that I don't really know how it works.
Well, I don't know what the hell.
You knew how to redeploy. That's already better than I'm doing.
Well, let me go and actually do some cool stuff on the social because I can definitely do it. Only if Mason was here, he can do all that fun stuff. But no, he's like, I want to go and do something. I don't know.
Oh, he's coming over to paint later, but yeah, that'll be fine. I'm going to go get my markers for guiding and such.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Forgot about that, actually. Sorry. So, do you have the bonus at the beginning of the game, end of the game?
I chose Montka, so I get it for the first 3 rounds of the game.
What does that do?
That means every time I guide one of my units, every guided unit is not only going to have +1 ballistic skill. Well, that's just the way the mechanic works. But they are also going to have the lethal hits keyword for all of their weapons. Which is, depending on what I guide, see the Super Tuna, can be incredibly deadly.
Well, then what I'm going to do, I'm going to say this. I'm going to go and start off with the Leapers that can move. How far again? Like,
I think there's 7 or 8 for the Leapers.
It's that short? That's sad. I'm actually very, very sad.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're like baby lictors, so they aren't as fast.
10 inches. Would be
10 inches? They're fast. Okay.
Would it be funny to go first round close combat against them?
But the Crude Hounds?
No, against that.
I mean, you could try. I technically can't Overwatch. That is kind of a problem. So.
Oh, really?
Well, it's Titanic. Titanic units can't Overwatch. I am saying it right now. I believe that Games Workshop should change it so you can at least pay 2 command points to Overwatch with a Titanic unit.
Real quick, just infantry character, right?
Yeah.
Vehicle?
Yep.
You know what? I think it'll actually be Shadow Sun gives buffs. What kind of buffs?
So Shadow Sun gives rerolls of 1 to hit again in everything within 6 inches around her.
That sounds deadly, actually.
I mean, it's certainly a boon, but and then she can shoot when she falls back. And then every time a range attack targets the bearer, subtract 1 from the wound roll. She also has stealth.
Really?
And then also when a Tau Empire unit is within 6 inches of the bearer, each time I select the unit as a target of a stratagem, I roll a d6, and on a 5-up, I gain a command point.
Ooh. Well, in that case, I'm going to go after her just because she sounds really, really spooky.
Fair enough. Oh, and what you need your deck for objective drawing.
Oh,
I just realized that would probably be a good idea. We should play the game with the rules and stuff.
Maybe. That might be a good idea. Oh, wow. These Rippers are pissed.
There's your secret stuff. There's your objectives. I actually had to use a secret mission in my last tournament thing. It did not work out, but that was against the Necron guy who just had the immovable blob of wraiths. Which really all that made me want to do is scream at my Necron wraiths for not being nearly as survivable.
for the enemy, it works for you. It doesn't work half the time.
Oh, of course, of course.
But when
Such is the way of Warhammer.
oh yeah, so I need to pick my 2 cards.
Yes, what do we draw?
Sabotage and recover assets.
Ooh, 2 action-based ones. That's fun.
So remind me here.
Yeah.
If I advance, can I do actions?
If they are normally no, but because we have the swift action mission rule, battle line units can advance and do actions.
Ooh, well then, oh, battle line.
Yes. So your gaunts can do it.
Okay, I was going to say yes. My Ripper Storm can do it. No.
Nope. One, they aren't battle line, and 2, they have 0 OC. Meaning
Oh, so they need to have OC to actually.
You need OC to do actions now. That's the new Pariah Nexus thing.
Well, somebody told me at Pandemonium that they are actually coming out with new rules, new mission cards pretty soon.
Oh, I would imagine.
Advancing for the Turbo Guns. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Why are the Nurgle dice working for the Termagants?
Well, I mean, maybe because I'm spooky.
I don't think you're that spooky.
Well, I think big old dinosaurs like this are spooky.
Wow. That's your opinion.
Well, my opinion is correct. Well, you know what? This is what I say about people's opinions.
Fuck them.
Opinions are like orgasms. The only ones that matter the most is my own.
So you're engaged, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe I should get some what the heck do they call them? The little base trays.
Oh, the movement trays?
Yes.
I mean, they are efficient. My only issue with them is like if you really need to position well, then they're kind of limiting.
Yes, they are. But I think like times like this where I have 20 of these wankers just going up the field, it's kind of a good thing. And remember, Devourers, do they have the assault keyword?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think they've really seen. Well, they can do an action and shoot, so.
Also true. Devourers. Termagant Devourer does not have the assault keyword.
Okay.
The Spine Fists do. And the Flesh Borer does.
Advantage for these boys. Yeah, a little bit more slow, but. Oh, what's the keyword? Do they have the infantry keyword? Because my thing is.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, so I can just kill them right through.
The Tyrant Guard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover.
That's why it's weird to put the Tyrant Guard with a Hive Tyrant, because they have infantry, so they can kind of like scoot through ruins and everything else. It makes them weirdly more mobile, but kind of makes positioning strange.
So I'm going to do this. Instead of seeing right there, I'm actually going to go for the objective, i.e. right there. I can tow it. Because I can try to recover an asset. And that's your dice.
There you go.
Or I can actually do sabotage. Yeah. Oh, no, it has to be within a terrain feature. Holy
yes. Yeah, sabotage is weird. So you kind of have to like run your guys up, and it has to be in a terrain feature that's not in your deployment zone either. So it's basically got to be one of mine, essentially.
Well, if that's the case, well, you can actually just discard that at the end of my turn to get a command point, because
Sure.
that is silly, in my opinion. Well, that's just my opinion.
Well, sabotage isn't one of my favorites. It's like to me, it's a very situational one. It's like, oh, I happen to have a unit that's there. I guess I can do it. But
Did they say Spine Fist or have the?
they do have the assault keyword.
Okay.
Yes.
And then in that case, these boys are going to advance up. So 106. That is a lot.
Ooh, okay. I feel like on the Nurgle dice, if like the Nurgle symbol is 6, then the 1 should be like a Lysol symbol or something.
If we do that, actually. I don't see why not. I mean,
whatever. I mean, germs are Nurgle's thing.
So, Pat, I am on your opinion. So right now with my Warhammer armies, I am trying to think about what do I want to focus on, and I feel very.
How many armies do you have again?
Too many.
Well, no, I mean that helps narrow it down. Like I once had 9 armies, and it wasn't worth trying to keep up with the codices and like trying to like I'm down to 6, but like I feel like Imperial Knights. I don't want to call them simple because they still need skill to be played well, like with proper positioning and everything else. He's low out, by the way, if you're trying to line up a shot.
Okay, so
I'm not that dumb at deploying. You just got to get close to it.
Well, no, I do need to be. Well, I can't shoot over this. Yeah, I can't shoot over this terrain.
No, absolutely obscuring. It's all ruins. It should all be obscuring.
Okay, I need to see a couple quick things. Like number one, how fast can my psycho phase thingamabob? Excellent. Well, his attack, okay, 8 inches, and wow, his attack is only 12 inches. That's sad.
I think the psychophage is more like a big bug you just walk up with your infantry for buffs, as opposed to anything that's
Does he have the infantry keyword? Can I actually run through? He's got the mouse for keyword, so no, I can't go through.
Nope.
What I can do, I can actually advance him, and that might actually help me a little bit more. Not that bad. It's 12 inches. So going around. I have a feeling that like that. Like that. I'm actually going to throw one this way. Oh, I can actually go through.
Well, remember, if you're going to turn him at all, the new pivot rules, he's got an oval base, so every time you turn him, it's 2 inches out of his movement range that he has.
Yeah, so he can't move anymore. So, oh well. But the thing is, I can just scoot him, boop, and still line up a nice shot at big boy right there.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Now for these Termagants, for their advance, 10 inches. Recover assets, so I can do that. There we go. My objective, I'm happy about that. How long will I last on the objective is a completely different thing. Warrior, what current effect is their advance? What's their movement?
8 inches.
8 inches, so that is 13 inches.
That is too close too quickly.
The only one I love. Warriors. Well, that sucks. They move 6, so 6 plus 6 is 9. You know, the funny thing is, how they were saying about the Discord about for D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess in just texted me saying, "Hey, well, have you been on Discord? We need." Honestly, I've just been so busy advancing the Swarm Lord here that
you have rolled, except for one roll, you have rolled 4 and above for all of your advances. That's insane.
My main thing,
good.
My main thing is, can I actually do that for my shooting and my wounds? Because if not, that might be a problem, big problem. Okay, so it is fine. So there's 13 inches. So I am staying within the pack of death. Kind of blacked up over here, but you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. I think that's actually everybody. I can move. I can do reserves. So I'm going to go and do some shooting. So starting off with, of course.
Yep. And I don't have smoke or anything, so there's very little I can do, unfortunately. I wonder if that's Mason.
Well, so it is. The rush cannon is 2 shots hitting on 3s. Oh my god, that was so close.
That sucks.
2018, your toughness.
I think you actually will wound me on 2s. I think
Really?
devilfish are only toughness 9. Let me double check.
Him.
Oh, you're shooting him. Oh
Yes.
no, you'll wound me on 3s.
I was gonna say yes. I'm gonna shoot.
I thought you were shooting the devilfish. Okay, never mind. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
point.
rough, buddy.
Command point. Different.
Oh, it roll. Okay, command point.
Oh,
that is a wound. Okay, you spend a command point. I should be tracking your stuff too, by the way. You got sabotage and recover assets, right?
That is correct.
All righty. Spent and sabotage and recover assets.
They have a 5 up in normalcy on them. Okay.
Yeah. So because that's what 8B minus 4, so that's 5 up. I'm definitely going to take cover for that as well because you're shooting through not only that building but this building. So not that really helps me at all. But yeah, 5 up invuln. Why not? I'll spend my command point because I might get it back and see if I can read it because that is just a lot of DACA. Try this one instead. Come on, baby. How about a 5 up? There we go. There's a 6. All right, we make it. Now the roll, because of Shadow Sun's drone ability, on a 5 up, I might get it back. And I do.
Damn.
There we go. All right, not bad. We'll gain. Sadly, that means my ethereals thing is useless later because that counts towards my command point gaining, but that's okay.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you can only gain 1 command point per turn now. Because back in, I can't remember if it was 8th or 9th, but like you could build a guard army that was producing like 4 or 5 command points per turn or something like that, which is just insane.
So that's actually my only shooting within range.
Oh, because everything else advanced, right? Okay.
Yep. So in that case, I'm gonna go and shoot. Well, no. So first off, I can't do sabotage because I am not within any enemy terrain.
Okay.
But recover assets. Within so at least 2 units. Oh yeah, so I actually have to go and stay on the objectives until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, I think one of them. Yeah, it's sabotage. I think completes faster than recover assets, but recover assets is somewhat difficult. That was a rough first draw for objectives. Not gonna lie.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, how far away am I from Miss Shadow Sun?
Probably about 4 or 5 inches. That's 4-inch charge.
Okay.
Love that.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
We'll fight there. All right.
I don't think anybody else actually. I don't think I can charge anybody else because everybody else.
Yeah, everybody else advanced. So I think that's pretty much it.
And the main mission objective I can't do first turn, so
fair.
So in that case, if I can go and suck the brains out, I'll be so happy.
I appreciate the Starship Troopers reference. They sucked his brains out.
Well, I mean, sucky, I guess.
Do Von Ryan Leapers suck people's brains out, or they just stab them to death? I feel like they just stab them to death, right?
I think what they do is they get intel through their through the brains, just like lickers.
No, okay.
So for the first one, hitting on 3.
They have 6 attacks each.
Yeah.
Sweet fucking Jesus.
She doesn't have the vehicle on the monster.
No, she does not. Unfortunately,
okay.
She's just infantry.
Wow. Only 1 miss.
Yeah.
Toughness.
4.
4 for these.
All right.
So 3 and -1.
Okie dokie.
1 damage though. So.
Actually, I'm sorry. You're wounding on 4s.
Oh shoot.
Let me double check that. Hang on. Once again, right nowhere. I thought she had a. Oh no, it's only range targets. Never mind. You're on 2. So how many saves was that?
It was 4.
4 AP.
1.
1. So that's 4 up saves, no matter what I do. Oh, alrighty. Made 2, failed 1. How much damage?
1.
Okay.
Second one.
2 misses.
3s.
Ooh, rough. Just 1. Okay. She's down to 5. And now she's down to 4.
And last one.
3 hits.
2
wounds. Alrighty. 4 ups. Made both.
Dang.
Double sixes. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so she's down to 4 wounds. There we go. I didn't have my counter ready, but now we will. Do. There we are.
Ooh,
and now she'll swing back. She doesn't really have anything cool. She's got battle suit fists, so she's got 3 attacks, hitting on 4s.
I'm gonna fist you.
She did hit all of them, which is kind
Really?
of nice. And this is strength 5. What's a Von Ryan Leaper's toughness?
They are toughness. Hopefully good. They are toughness. 5.
5. Dang. All right. 4's a wound then. 1 armor save, but what do you expect for Tau in combat, right?
I'm good.
All right. Cool. All right. That could have gone a lot worse for me if I'm being 100% honest, so I am not going to complain about that. All right. Is that the end of your turn, good sir?
Yeah, so I'm going to go and actually discard Sabotage because that was a useful
Starting Sabotage. You can still gain things, so you'll get rid of Sabotage.
So going
Gain a
to
command point.
into the next turn, I actually have 2 command points.
Okay. And as will I, because of Miss Shadow Sun's ability. So I will draw during my command phase. Defend Stronghold. That's lovely. And Secure No Man's Land. That's a great way to get things rolling here. So command phase, we'll go ahead and start doing a little bit of a move out here. We are going to go ahead with the Kroot. Get them right out this way. As Kroot are an important asset to the Tau Empire of standing there and stopping you from rushing forward too quickly.
I'm going to do Overwatch, and I'm going to do my Overwatch by throwing my claws at you.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, well, technically, the Carnifexes, I don't know how you kit them out, but they do have Bioplasma and Spine Banks.
Oh, no, I'm not
okay.
going to do Overwatch.
It's like, it's not, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's, yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay, very good. So there we go. All right, we're going to get super, I have to pick a flank and get super aggressive with it. So Shadow Sun can fall back and shoot, so that's exactly what she's going to do. She's just going to come right over
So here's my question real
here.
quick.
Yeah.
Real question. Heroic Innovation, when is that activated?
In the charge phase after I have charged.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm stealth. I'm happy about that.
I'm going to figure out how I want to do this exactly. Because I need to. All right. So Tau is all about positioning. I know this. God, I love how large this thing is. I can't hit them. So that kind of sucks. It's not easily. But I can hit the Psychophage, and I can hit the Tyrannifex, which is kind of nice. Okay. Thinking, I don't think I have any heavy weapons on the Super Tuna, so I don't think moving really hurts me at all.
I mean, you are a Titanic vehicle.
The other problem with the Ta Unar is like guiding it's kind of a bad idea. Because when you shoot at something that you're guided to, it's +1 to your ballistic skill, but it's -1 to everything else. So it's like it has so many guns on it, it's not worth like guiding it, because then only one of its guns is going to work really well. The rest of them are at a severe disadvantage because it doesn't like if they upped its ballistic skill by a little bit, it would make sense because then I would be hitting on 4s.
Yes.
4 up on all of its weapons. So
kind of weird.
It's kind of just not really worth it to me to have it do anything. I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. But all right, we're gonna go ahead with the Kroot Hounds. Before I move the Super Tuna, we're gonna move the Kroot Hounds. So kind of moving slow, kind of moving dumb. Oh my fuck, Kroot Hounds are fast. Okay.
How fast?
12-inch movement.
Damn. Oh, the little guys are gonna go play with the kids.
That's right. They are gonna be ratters today. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and keep these guys
away.
We're going to bring them back here to help screen, but still be very much in range. Here we go. And then we're going to bring the Devilfish up, have it just tow this objective behind the cover with its burst cannon. And I think it's time to unload our precious, precious cargo, which I'm not stoked about bringing out with how close all of those other gaunts are, but I think I might be able to thin that herd a little bit with some heavy fire. At least I hope so. But we will see. Oh, actually, they're not going to go there. They're going to scoot up a little bit more. So we've got room to scoot this guy up a little bit more so he can hopefully see those guys. And then more importantly, I need my broadside to come over this way. Make sure he's got a line on those guys right there to help out. The Riptide this way. This guy right here. That screens out for Gene Stealers. And then range on Breachers are very close. Oh, yeah, it's only a 10-inch range for their weapons. We're going to try and keep them as far away as possible. Okay, so we're just going to deploy all the Breachers and their whoopsies accompanying drones right here.
Oh, hold on.
I realize I fucked that up. I'm actually going to have these guys here instead. They were right there, so they should be just fine. These guys will be right here. There we go. Yeah. Then, okay, more importantly, well, I don't know what I want to dump everything into here.
This is, I guess, these guys. It's going into the Ripper Sword.
I don't want to do that. He's so tough, though. That's such a problem. Okay, so we're good there. Last but not least, we'll go ahead, and I think we're going to put this Riptide on this objective right here, positioned in such a way that I'm trying to balance it shooting into, yes, those gentlemen and those gentlemen if need be. Okay, that's everybody and their movement. Now it's time for the longest phase in any Warhammer game possible, the Tau shooting phase.
I was gonna say, like, the Imperial Guard is pretty.
That's true. Okay, the Guard can absolutely rival them for something like that. But either way, let's give this a shot. Get it? We'll do some guiding, I think. We'll start with the Recruit Hounds. Will be the observer unit.
Okay.
On these guys.
Okay.
For the Breachers.
Okay.
Is what we're going to do. They're definitely going to dump completely into there. And then I need to read my army rule one more time. I can't remember. I apologize to if anybody's watching, but this is I am still learning how to play Tau correctly.
So what secondary missions did you grab actually?
I have Defense Stronghold and Secure No Man's Land. Okay, so observer units don't take any negatives when they shoot. It's only each time the guy is not okay. So it's only if the guided unit shoots something else. So okay, isn't that interesting? Okay, so you can still observe. Oh, that's fantastic. That's just grand. Okay, so the Devilfish then will go ahead and observe for the stealth team, and will guide them against the Rippers.
Okay.
And then the Shadow Sun will go ahead and guide the Ghost Keel into the Tyrant Guard over there.
Okay.
Yes, that's our first round of guiding. So we'll handle that shooting first. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to have the stealth team fire into the Rippers.
No.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I don't really know if this is going to help much. So they're going to, not only are they going to get +1 to hit, but because they are guided, they will go ahead and get lethal hits as well. that's going to be 12 shots coming in at the Rippers. Hitting on 3s. I should have guided with the stealth team, I just realized, but that's okay. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. There we go. Okay, only 1 6, unfortunately. And honestly, not a lot of hits, which is really disappointing. But that's still not too bad. So 1 lethal. And then these are strength 5. I believe Rippers are toughness 3.
Yep.
So this should be 3s to wound. There we go. Okay, made it up on the back half there. So that's going to be 6 armor saves for the Rippers.
AP?
0.
So 6s. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Made one.
So 5, just 1 damage each.
So that is, I think each one has 4 wounds.
I believe it's 4. It might be 3, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 per base. I think they're just
Oh, the toughness 2 actually.
Then
I saw 1 more.
Yeah, then it's 1 more armor save because it would have wounded on 2s. I didn't realize. Oh, never mind. You made it though. Okay.
So one plate is dead, but I got a wound.
Okay. We'll go ahead and follow up with the Devilfish while I have it over here. I'm going to have it pump its 2 Seeker missiles into the Tyrannifex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have its twin smart missile systems and accelerator burst cannon go into the Rippers. Nope, I'm not going to do that yet, actually. I'm going to see where this lands. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do the Breachers first. I'm going to do the Breachers into the Gaunts, or Gants over here, which is a lot of shots, because the Cadre Fire Blade gives them an extra bit of oomph here. And then also, we're going to go with... I'm going to go ahead and do...
Something fun, something exciting?
Something no. I'm going to do... Stop. I'm going to use combat debarkation.
Okay.
They disembarked from a transport this turn.
Yep.
That costs 1. That's going to allow them to reroll, get full wound rerolls for the Breachers. So we'll spend that for combat debarkation.
This is and they're shooting into who?
And they are shooting into these guys.
Okay.
So they are going to have a lot of shots coming in. So that's going to be 2 shots, 3 shots each.
Okay.
Because of the Cadre Fire Blade, they're guided, so they're going to hit on 2s with lethal. So it's going to be 30 shots.
Well, I think I have a 6-up fatal pain.
I don't have that many big dice for the camera, so we'll do 2 salvos of 15 here.
Oh, no, fine.
Hitting on 2s. And re-rolling 1s because of Shadow Sun. I positioned right. Look, Brett, I did a thing correctly. We should celebrate this. All right, that's 2 lethals. Re-rolling 1s. Still failed. Oh, I forgot a 1 to re-roll. There we go. So that still hits. That's going to be 2 wounds, and then 13 or 12 hits so far. So 12 hits, and then another 15 dice here. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. 6s are lethal.
Wow, you have 6s.
6. The shooting of the Tau. And then re-roll that for another 1. So that was 12 hits. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 hits to resolve.
Strength.
Strength 6.
Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13.
Here's the first 14 of that. Wounding on 2s and re-rolling all fails. Yep. So just resolve these first, I guess. Because I need to roll 7 more dice after this. But it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 so far on them. And that is going to be an AP -1.
Okay, so here's 10.
Okay.
6s. So 2 survive and damage.
1 each.
So 3 more pain becomes spooky guy.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Ooh. So 4 or 5 on the next 1, 2,
6
3.
are dead so far.
Yeah, so 6. So beep, beep. beep. Then he said 21.
Yeah, so 11 more dice. There's 9. So 7 more out of that. Or no, sorry, 8 more out of that one. There we go. Pretty good. All righty. And then I've got 7 more wound rolls after that. Welcome to the Tau shooting phase, everybody. 2s, rerolling 1s, which is good because we kind of wanged that one. There we go. All right, and then that's 6 more at AP1 after that.
6 more. Ooh. Well, I'm not playing Space Marines today. So it is another 5.
Okay, and then the Cadre Fireblade gets to shoot with his thing. That's going to be 2 shots.
I think that's going to knock out a whole unit.
Yeah, I still have drones after this too, if you want for speed's sake to get rid of that. Okay, like I have at least 7 to 8 more shots left with this unit with the full rerolls and +1 to hit. So okay, that was properly devastating, my Tau friends. That was great. Okay, cool. I think they have OC0, so I've gotten secure no man's land, which is great. They've shot, I guess so now the Devilfish will still fire its Seeker missiles into the Tyranids.
Okay.
And then dump everything else it has, I think, into these warriors over here. So Seeker missiles on the Devilfish. That's going to be 2 shots. These are hitting on 4s.
What, they hit on 4s?
Yeah, Seeker missiles aren't as cool as Hunter Killer missiles, unfortunately. But they are strength 14, which is kind of nice. So hitting on 4s. 1 hit, 1 miss. That's not too bad. Strength 14, so wounding on 3s. And that'll be 1 at -3 on the Tyranids, good sir.
So 5 up. Ooh,
awesome. That's going to be D6 +1 for 4 damage.
Think I have a 5 up, feel no pain.
Why do you have a 5 up?
No, on him.
Wait, 6 up, feel no pain. I thought from him.
On himself, he's got a 5 up.
The Tyranids has a 5 up, feel no pain.
Oh, him.
Yeah, I'm not shooting the Psycho Fish. I'm shooting the Tyranids.
Yeah,
you're solid. You're solid. He would have a 6 up, feel no pain being next to him. Though,
correct. Right? Yeah,
but that does not matter because you did not roll any. So, okay, cool. Great job on this flank, guys. That went pretty well, I think.
Oh, that went very, very, very well.
Let's move right along. I have to deal with these fucking Von Ryan Leapers real quick. So Shadow Sun will handle that. She can shoot and fall back, so no issues there. She will fire her 2 high-energy fusion blasters into them first. She's going to dump everything she has into them. So first, high-energy fusion blasters hitting on 2s into them.
Okay. I do have stealth. Remember that.
Then hitting on 3s. I find that ridiculous being that close to you, but fine. She does not get to ignore all modifiers, I believe. Yeah, but she gets to reroll 1s, which is nice. So, boom, which is great. She is not guided, so she doesn't get lethals, but that'll be 1 miss. This should wound on 2s. God fucking damn it. Shadows on like missile pod into them.
I mean, in her defense, she has been busy screaming at people.
And also getting slightly stabbed, I suppose. How many wounds does each Von Ryan Leaper have?
Yeah, like 3 or 4.
Dang, that's really... I need to... not print, legally buy some.
Yeah, because buying stuff is cool for the corporation.
1 armor save, just regular.
4 up. Ooh, I'm good. Yeah, okay.
And
now I get a 6. Thank you.
Fletchet pod hitting on 3s.
Yeah, toughness 5, 3 wounds.
The weakest gun does it. Toughness 5, 3 wounds. Okay, 5s to wound on these. Jeez, 1 armor save. That's it.
I'm good.
Okay, so now we have an issue. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do about those. Cool. Neat. Oh, I forgot to fire with the rest of the Devilfish because I'm an idiot. Sorry. I got so excited about the fucking Hunter Killer missiles. All right, it is Accelerator Burst Cannon going into the Warriors over here.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. Go. Okay, that's 3 hits. Toughness of a Warrior, I think, is 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 3s to wound at strength 6. That'll be 3 at -1.
So 3 at -1?
Mm-hmm.
So 5 up save. Damage?
1 each.
So
I think
feel no pain.
Oh, yeah, feel no pain.
Oof.
They have 3 wounds each, I think.
Yeah, so one has 1 wound left.
Okie dokie. And then the twin smart missile systems. So it's gonna be 6 shots coming in, hitting on 4s. Go miss and miss. That's all together pretty good though. And then this is strength 5, so wounding on 4s. For 3 armor saves.
On the who?
The Warriors.
AP?
Nothing.
Oof, damage.
1 each. So I think I killed one. Oh, maybe.
No,
All right,
you
killed
killed
one
one?
or another. I'll take it.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Good job, Tau. These Von Ryan's Leapers are vexing me. But this all got fucking wiped out, so I'm very happy about that. All right. We'll leave the Super Tuna for now. We're going to go over. We're going to do the Ghost Keel first.
Okay.
And we are going to take the Ghost Keel, and we're going to go ahead and dump its Fusion Raker into the Tyrant Guard for sure.
Okay.
And then we're going to put it, or a Cyclic Ion thing into there. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure I did this wrong. I should have been within 12 so I could melt it better. But I didn't. But that's okay. Toughness is 8 on those guys, so I am going to overcharge this. To get 6 shots out of it.
So I'm going to go and actually. Oh no! When do I have to declare that stratagem real quick?
Which stratagem?
It is Rapid Regeneration.
You do it right now when it's targeting. Oh no! I'm sorry. You have to lose wounds first for Rapid Regeneration, I believe, if I'm reading that correctly. Or am I thinking that
after selection is target? Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be shooting those guys a lot. So yes, right there, right.
Okay, Rapid Regeneration for them. You got it. They are not within synapse range of anybody, so they're just going to have a 6-up FMP.
Really? Well, one quick second. Let me double check it, because if that's the case, synapse range within not even the barb gaunts.
I don't think barb gaunt. Are barb gaunts synapse?
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure no gaunt is synapse, but I don't use barb gaunt, so I'm not sure.
Synapse, yes.
Well, okay. Where does it say synapse? Because this is very confusing in the app. So, okay, so that's faction ability. They need to have it in keywords in order for it to work.
Oh.
So if you look at like Zoanthropes or your Hive Tyrants or anything like that, they'll have it in keywords. I thought, because I was looking at my army the first time I built the Tyranids list in 10th, I'm like, wow, they just gave everything synapse.
Yeah,
so it's just like an army ability. And I'm like, oh no, okay, it has to have it in keywords. So if it has it in army faction abilities, they can benefit from synapse, but that does not necessarily mean they have synapse. So did you still want to spend that or no?
No, 6-up Fatal Pain, no, thank you.
Okay.
That's way too risky. 5-up, yes, but a 6-up.
Right. Cool. So in that case, yeah, here's 6 shots. These are hitting on 3s because it's guided.
Self. And the toughness 20.
Still, it's like I'm shooting at 4s. And then this is strength 8, so wounding on 4s. We go. That's 2. This is 6. So that's 2. At AP minus 2. So 4-ups.
Oof.
Yeah, all right. Well, it's 3 damage on one of them, which I can't remember if they have 3 or 4.
I think
they have 4. I think they're really annoying.
Well, I know they're really high toughness, and that's why I really love them. 4 moves, yes.
Dang. All right, so one's down to 3. Ready? Oh, I'm gonna have to work on those guys. Okay. Next, we're gonna bop over to. We're gonna probably do some more guiding because we just. Okay, that's already done. This has been done. And then we'll go ahead and I think do. So, but what I can do is guide with the Tot Unar because that doesn't hurt it.
But here's the thing, though. When do you have to do the guiding?
Anytime during the shooting phase, so long as it has a shot. Yeah. Well, I don't want to, because otherwise I have to like map everything out completely, and I just don't feel like doing that.
Because I felt like prior was like the command phase, but at the same time, I have not played Tau since last edition.
So I'm going to use the Tot Unar to guide the broadside into the Tyrant Guard.
Okay.
Because I'd like you to not have objectives. And then I will use the. What do I have left? The Kroot will guide.
Oh, the crew can actually do that?
You know what? That's actually a really good question. Maybe it's.
I don't think
you might have to have Tau Empire stuff to do it. Oh, Mason's on his way. I don't know how my army works. This is Brett's fault, by the way. He said I should play Tau today.
I'm not sorry, Dad.
All right. Cool. So I'm going to use the Tot Unar to guide the broadside into the Tyrant Guard. Because I'd like you to not have objectives. So I'm going to use the Kroot will guide. You know what? That's actually a really good question. Maybe it's. You might have to have Tau Empire stuff to do it. Yeah, just units can work in pairs. That's all you have to do. Croup can totally do it.
Okay.
According to the app, that's what I'm seeing. Call me out on it, Chad, if it's incorrect. So yeah, the Croup will absolutely guide. They'll go ahead and guide like the Carnifexes. And I really thought the left flank was going to be better for me, and now the right flank is going far better than I thought it was going to. So,
here's my thing though: with those briefs, was getting that all those bonuses once you get off of the Devil Cliff, correct?
Yeah, because that you have to debark to do it. So otherwise, they get. That's why I'm a little scared for them with all like the stuff. But we're gonna also see if I can start wiping some of those Spine Fist guys away later. Because Ta Unar is gonna Ta Unar. Speaking of which, actually, cool. That'll work. Range might be an issue. Oh, no, won't. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna have to use this Titan to the best of our ability here. Because I don't. If it works, maybe I've stumbled onto a list that's actually somewhat effective. But I'm not gonna guide it though, because that fucks with it if you guide it. So I am gonna go ahead use the Croup. We'll use them to guide the broadside into the Carnifexes. They'll be the observer unit. And I think that's really all I have for like guiding, because I'm out of things that can guide for me, unfortunately. Because I did guide with the Crude Hound. So that's it. So that's the hard part. But let's go. I'm gonna before the Crude not die, but do their duty for the Tau Empire. I'm going to have them rapid fire into this unit of Gaunts over here with their Crude rifles, which have some stats that I will tell you.
What are you shooting into?
Pardon?
Who are you shooting into?
They're going to shoot into those Gaunts over there.
See, I like the Croup rolls, but I think I would actually use the my Ketchins as Croup proxies. Because I already have Ketchins painted up, so.
Oh, fair.
Saves me some time and money.
Where the hell is their stats? Okay, there they are. There we go. Okay, so Croup rifles, we've got, that's going to be 20 shots then going into those guys. They're not that strong, don't worry about it. It's really just bolters.
What's AP though?
None. It's strength 4. They are bolters.
Okay.
It's a range 24 inches. Actually, I think they're worse than bolters now, but either way, here we go. Hitting on 4s. I don't think I have any special abilities. Do they have anything cool?
For shooting? I don't.
Oh, they can do sticky objectives. Okay, that's actually kind of useful, and I wish I had known that. But either way, they're hitting on 4s. So all of these go away. So that should be 3s to wound because they're Gaunts. There we go. So that's just going to be not a, that's a 2. That's going to be 7 armor saves for your Gaunts.
5 up. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. 6 of them. Not bad, Croup. Okay, that's the Croup. And now the broadside will fire its heavy rail cannon, its seeker missile, and fuck it, why not? It's got lethal hit, so it might as well fire its smart missile systems and its missile drones all at the Carnifexes.
And now I'm gonna, because I know these fuckers have synapse. I'm gonna go do the 5 up middle thing.
Warriors grant synapse?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let me
double check that real quick beforehand.
Yes,
because the Screamer Killer doesn't, Old One Eye doesn't, and Carnifexes don't, but I don't use Warriors, so I'm not sure. So remember, it's got to be in keywords, not faction abilities.
Yes.
You got
it?
Okay. You're using it then for the FNP?
Glad I did. I'm glad I... So I thought it would be like unloading on the...
Oh, shit. I'm not supposed to have defense stronghold first turn. Oopsie poodles. I'm an idiot. Extend battle lines also totally works. right. It's okay. That's still good for the first one. So okay. All right. So they have the FMP then?
Yes.
Okay. You spent. All right. Here's the rail cannon shots hitting on 3s because we're guided. 6s are lethal. Of course, I'm actually going to command re-roll that because I really need it to happen.
Did you really do a command re-roll?
Did I? I may have. It's been a long shooting phase. I feel like. What did I do it with?
It was like a railgun?
I haven't fired a railgun yet. I don't.
No,
because I only had 2 command points. I did combat debarkation, and that's it.
No, you did.
I did it last turn.
First save,
Yes. Okay, I did do one, but last turn. We're good. So command reroll for this. Totally worth it. Both have hit. These will wound on 3s and at least strength 10. I know your toughness 9. I think it's actually stronger than that. God, I just can't. Ugh. That's 1 at minus a decent amount. -4 on one of the Carnifexes.
I'm guessing no cover?
I would say no. I've got a pretty straight shot right at you.
Oh, I thought it was the big guy.
Oh, no. This is just this dude.
Oh, well, fit. 6 up save then.
Woo!
Damage?
That is going to be D6 + 1, so that will be nice. 6 damage.
A little what? 5 up. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds total.
Okay, still pretty good. All righty. And then he's following up with his Seeker Missile.
Okay.
This will hit on 3s. No, it won't. And then the Twin Smart Missile System, 4 shots. These are hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal, which is basically what I'm fishing for. Okay, that's a lethal. 1 hit. And then this will be 5s to wound. No. 1 armor save.
AP?
None. Just 2 up. Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm good.
Oh, shit. They're twin linked. Hang on. Fun. No, nothing. Okay, and then it's Missile Drone. So 2 missile pods come, so that's 4 shots hitting on 4s while guided. Oh, sweet Jesus, that was bad. Okay. Nothing. Oh, that was not the shooting turn we needed from Mr. Broadside. All right. And then, yeah, I guess I'm going to be dumping this Riptide into them as well.
Oh,
Also,
hold on. I have Blistering Assault.
Yes, you do. I was honestly being a shit. Oh, well.
I'm going to do a command reroll. Well,
that is not something you can command reroll, unfortunately.
Oh, it's add 2.
Yes.
So, and
you're going right into them? Yeah, kind of figured.
Fuck it.
That is exactly why they're there. All right. Well, they're still monsters. We'll have a -1 to shoot them, but except that Riptides can absolutely ignore all modifiers to their shooting, which is great.
Mason here. Oh my God, it's so spiky.
That they are. So, yeah, we'll continue with my plan of shooting into the Carnifexes with this guy. He'll ignore the modifiers, so we're going to also, I realize, hazardous for his overcharge real quick. Oh, that got close. It got a little hot. So Riptide will go next. Everything it's got into there. And he'll go ahead and fire. Oops, that's the wrong Riptide. I need the one with the.
Fun time gun?
I think so. Yeah. We'll overcharge it. Shit, I thought I'd get tough or strength 9 with that, but I can't. That really sucks. So, all right, 6 shots with it. It does not have lethals. Yeah, I might to combine that. Oh, well, what can you do? So hitting on 4s into the Carnifexes. That was classic Pat dice. Not even lethals. Wounding on 5s. All right, that's 1 at -3 on that.
So 5 up save. Oof.
Flat 4 damage.
I have my final pain. Oh my God, these dice are bad.
I killed him, didn't I?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, got 1 Carnifex now. That's not
does
too
he
bad.
go crazy?
I sure hope he does. Hi, Mason.
Mason.
He does not go crazy. All righty. But a dead Carnifex is a dead Carnifex. So we'll continue with the Twin Smart Missile System. 3 shots coming in, hitting on 4s. Don't have a lot of That's 2 hits, but no lethals. Wounding on 5s. Twin linked. 1 armor save.
AP?
No AP.
The harm effects, as you said?
Yeah. Okay.
Oof.
And then we've got the double missile pods from the gun drones. Do 4 shots coming in, hitting on 5s. 1 hit. No wound. Okay. So that's that. So shot. You haven't shot yet. I don't really know what I'm going to do with you. Actually, I do know what I'm going to do with you. I'm going to dump its heavy burst cannon into the Tyranid warriors.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No.
Then I got to shoot them and all do a tactical withdrawal with them off the table.
No. That's
Off the tactical withdrawal off the table.
It's a legitimate strategy.
I gotta think what I'm gonna do with Big Hoss over
No,
here.
that's farm. Oh, that's camping.
It's legitimate strategy. I'm a sniper. I got the sniper rifle.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we will dump. I don't know what the fuck to do with you. I can't kill those common effects. I just have to accept that as reality. But what I can do is take its missile drones. The warriors are more of a threat. I can kill those guys later. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and take everything he has into the Tyranid warriors.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill your synapse over here, and hopefully that will help. So heavy burst. Oh, I'm sorry. His hazardous first. Solid. And all right, Riptide with heavy burst cannon to start. That's gonna be 12 shots going in. 10, 12.
-1 to hit, right?
Why?
Into the conflict? Oh,
no, I'm sure the warriors.
Oh,
first of all, so yes, it would be, except Riptides ignore all modifiers to hit rolls.
Oh. See that, Mason? Goodbye, rappers.
It's nice. 4s into the warriors. Boom, boom. That's decent, kind of. Yeah, that was okay. And then this is strength 6, so should be wounding on 3s.
Yes.
Oopsies. 3s. Oh yeah, go Riptide. This one's doing better than the other one. That's going to be 5 armor saves at -1.
So I would be saving on 5s. Wow, these guys have been betraying me now.
2 damage each.
So it's 3 moves each. So that is what? A warrior's 3 or 4?
They're 3 each.
Okay.
They're not, so that'll be 2 of them nuked. And then the
Well, actually, if I do this, they can't see me, and I'm still in the objective. So.
well, true, but I get to finish shooting. But
I'm in cover, so ha.
yeah, I guess technically. Well, no, because this all happens at the same time. So all of these guns would fire at the same
Because
time.
he's gonna survive this. He's gonna survive.
Smart missile system, all hit. Moving on 4s. Twin linked. There we go. Jesus. All right. Go Tau. 3 armor saves. Oof, 1 damage each.
So 1 wound.
Missile drones. Hitting on 5s.
You can still survive.
So many guns. That's 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. Not twin linked. 1 armor save at -1. Oh!
And I'm rolling so many 1s.
Alrighty. Not bad. Okay, now the nasty little synapse is out from over there. Isn't that nice?
Wow, it's
Okay.
1.
All right. Last but not least, Big Hoss. Let's do this. All the motherfucking guns.
All ones to hit, re-roll them.
Here we go. I hope not. Okay, what are you even armed with, you behemoth of a robot?
He's armed with yes.
Yes.
That's what we're by Shadow Sun, which is good. So here's what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're going to take both triaxis cannons.
Okay.
Into them fuckers. The pulse ordnance drivers.
For the people at home, who are them fuckers?
Sorry, right. Into the Tyrant Guard.
Okay.
The pulse ordnance drivers into this unit of gaunts. How good are your feet at stomping on things? Pretty good, actually, but not as good as I need them to be. And then I will go with every single one of its burst cannons and missile pods into the Von Ryan Leapers.
Yay, stealth.
Which, once again, I am literally like, I can't fail a charge into them, which is very annoying to me. But, okay. I didn't fight. Did I fight with this guy?
You did.
I did. Okay, that's what I thought. I need to remove my tokens when I remove them. So, okay, here comes the shooting. All right, so it's tri-axis ion cannons.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That flank's too weak. I'm gonna switch this up. Tri-axis 1 into there, tri-axis 2 into the remaining warriors.
Okay.
Over there is what I'm gonna do. So first tri-axis cannon, D6 plus 3 shots into the Tyrant Guard.
Okay.
For 7 shots.
Okay.
All right, 3 shots. Or 7 shots going into them. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of Miss Shadow Sun. If you're gonna miss hard. Go. Okay. Oh, I've been doing that wrong. I'm sorry. I thought this one was a 6. My apologies. That doesn't matter. It was fated, and I deserve that. And then these are strength. We're gonna overcharge them for sure. I know I should have said that earlier, but strength 9, so wounding on 3s. And I can't re-roll any wounds, unfortunately, because I just don't have it with me. So 2 at -3 on the Tyrant Guard.
Do I get a cover at all?
Oh, yeah, you would get cover, so 2 at -2.
Was it like this?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 at -3, you said?
It will be -2 with cover.
Okay, so 4s.
All right, that one's dead.
Yeah.
Hazardous roll for that weapon. We're fine. The other tri-axis, D6 plus 3 shots going into the Tyranid warriors over there for 8 shots. Lovely. All right, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of Miss Shadow Sun. Go. Re-roll. Nice. Miss there. These are strength 9, so these will wound on 3s. There we go. Fuck yes. That's going to be 5 at -3. They'll also get covered, so 5 at -2 on them.
Wait a minute. So I need 6.
Mm-hmm.
I can do this.
I hope you don't.
Ooh.
Oh, well, it's 3 damage apiece, so I think they're still firmly... You got your FNPs if you want them, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I do actually. Damage?
3 each, so you got to roll these in groups of 3, technically. So first one... Okay, first one's dead. Second one... well, no, he's surviving with 1 wound. If you roll triple 6s on this next one, you'll technically do it.
What, on him?
No, because he died on the first one.
Yeah.
So the second one has 1 wound left with your FNP.
Okay.
So you need to, if you roll triple 6s on this final hit.
Yahtzee!
No, we did. Okay. And then, now we'll go with every single smart missile system and burst cannon it has, which I think it's 4 of each. Let me double check its weapon composition.
Yes, 400 of them.
That's tall tales, Mason. Tall tales. Work your options.
I mean, I can dream, okay?
Oh, unit composition. 4 smart missile systems and 4 burst cannons. Yes, that's what it has. Okay, that's all going into the Von Ryan's Leapers. Unfortunately, hitting on 5s.
Yay!
Because of their stupid stealth, which makes no sense if I'm this close, but fine.
I mean, you have to look down, and they got this big pair of machine titties in your way.
2, 3. As someone who had to put this model back on its base, it is quite top heavy. But oh, hang on, I forgot one thing here real quick. Though actually, I forgot to pump myself up here real quick, and that's my fault.
This is so awesome. Very good content I need.
Here we go.
Okay, at first I thought it was Power Rangers.
It is Power Rangers. Go, Megazord, go! Burst cannons into them. Hitting on 5s, re-rolling 1s. Go Tower Ranger. You only have 1 re-roll. Not a lot of hits. This isn't working.
Roll the dice.
Reroll. Yes. But Mason, look, the speaker's in the base. Under the escape pod.
That's cool. Come on.
Anyway.
Why isn't it in his chest?
Because it's harder to drill into resin than it is polystyrene. Toughness 5 you said for the Von Ryan Leapers?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 is the wound. Here we go. Ooh, that sucked. 2 armor saves. That really sucked.
At
Nothing.
6, and I'm good.
Whew. Okay. Smart missile system is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hitting on 5s. Rerolling 1s. 1, 1.
So real quick, Broadside, do they have the vehicle or mouse or keyboard?
They do.
Don't you miss it when they were their own thing?
Right. Wounding on 5s. Twin linked. Twin linked. God damn it!
Yeah.
How are they that tough? That makes no sense to me. On these guys.
Remember, they're
damn.
1 damage. How the fuck did that happen?
Science.
I shall have the puppy shed.
Okay, we're just gonna have to deal
Mason,
with that
please don't.
later.
Mason, allergies.
Oh.
All right, and then the pulse submunition. Pulse submunition cannons into this guy. This is gonna be 24 shots
In a hoop.
into these guys. So I'll do this in batches of 12. These are going to hit on 4s, rerolling 1s. Oh, that's actually, wow, shit. Actually,
What?
I'm going to fire 2 of the pulse ordinances
Okay.
into these guys, into these guys.
These guys?
Yeah, and then I'm going to go ahead and do 1 of them into the Tyrant Guard because I didn't realize that they're 3 damage each and they're anti-infantry too. So we're gonna do that. Here is 16 shots into the gaunts first.
Okay.
4, 12. So we'll just add 4 more to that pile. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Whee! Okay. Well, we want to kill gaunts apparently. There was 2 1s in there, but that was 2. This is a miss. This is a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. Reroll. Oh, that was also a miss. But we got it back. There we go. Anti-infantry 2 going into the gaunts. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 armor saves at AP -1.
6s. So that's 7 dead.
I killed 7 of them. Not bad. 8 shots at the Tyrant Guard. Rerolling 1s. Oh, you missed so hard, my friend. That was really disappointing. Got it, though. Anti-infantry, choose to wound. Jesus fuck! Ooh. 1 armor save at -1.
Yay!
Of course. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for proving. You couldn't kill. You didn't barely kill anything. Okay, that is all of my shooting. I'm going to charge the Crude Hounds into the Rippers.
Okay.
That will be boxcars for the charge. I don't know if you can see it quite on camera, but yeah, boxcars to do this.
But you can wrap around completely.
Good.
Yeah,
because you know the Ripper charge is what I was worried about. Yeah, and then Cruder's just gonna crude.
Aren't they terrifying? Little critters that'll tear you from inside your body?
I mean, yeah. And then I can't charge. And they'll have lethal hits against him. So I don't know if I want that. He can't fall back and shoot. So
Who can't fall back and shoot?
This dude. So I'm actually gonna have Shadow Sun jump into the Von Ryan's Leapers.
Okay.
Because like, whoop, don't eat it, Ernie.
Can't he still shoot?
Oh, I'm sorry. Shadow Sun fell back. She can't do that. So
can't your giant guy? I forget his name.
The Super Tuna.
Yeah, Super Tuna. Can't he still shoot at things? Excuse me.
It's more of I don't want him to die because this is like the Von Ryan's Leapers have 18 attacks and he's got lethals against vehicles.
So hitting on 3s, lethal hits on 6s. So 18 attacks, of which probably see 9.
I mean, I
Probably
don't.
about 9. So probably 4 or 5 lethals, and
Shows the broadside.
5 regulars.
I can't fit the broadside in there.
Charles for Brady first.
Realistically, they're actual hits,
it's terrible.
but you can make a decent amount of armor saves. You might only take. There are 2 damage.
No, I have a plan. I'm gonna leave him be for right now.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Because if okay. So charging units go first. So that'll be the Kroot dudes. The Kroot. Because I'm looking at Tyranid stats. Because Von Ryan Leapers might be my next unit that I get. Kroot Hounds. They're going to fight with their Ripping Fangs, which is 15 attacks for that whole unit. That's lovely. Wow, they hit on 3s. Look at
Can you say that with a deeper accent?
2, 3. Sorry. The Ripping Fangs.
Looking lovely.
Here we go. Hitting on 3. There we go. Wow. All right. Really pulling your weight here, Kroot Hounds. Appreciate that. These are only strength 3, but you're only toughness 2. So this is still somehow going to wound on 3s. Ooh, still had a few 2s in there, which is not great. But that's still going to be 8 armor saves, it would appear, on the rest of the rivers.
6s. So
exactly what I needed to finish them off, I believe.
no.
Wait. One's got 1 wound left, doesn't it?
Yep.
Shoot. Any chance you have any kind of like amazing ability that I don't know about?
Extra attacks.
I'm going to leave this here with you.
What? Of the sleeves or a deck?
Sleeves and box that I'm not a fan of.
Okay, that's cool. I can always use more boxes.
And where are your cards for me to search?
If you want the collection of everything, hang on.
So my attacks back with them?
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay, just that. Okay, I'll grab it.
I have a whole Rubbermaid tub that I still have to go through.
I have a whole Rubbermaid tub.
Well, there's that, and then if you want to look through my decks, you can look through my decks too.
Now, I'll just take a look through the shit there that you are currently using.
I don't use it enough.
1 wound.
What's the save on one of these guys? They have a 6-up save. No.
1 damage. So now my card effects.
Yep.
Start off with first off, pile in.
Sure.
Spiky. Or one I have. Ooh, I can reroll hits.
I did this wrong.
I
didn't have to move the Kroot up to do what I needed to do. I should have kept them by the cover. Because then even if you had run for them, you can only do that once per... Ah, shit. I fucked this up. Okay, I'm not good at screening. I'm used to having armies that can just hit really well. So it doesn't matter what you touch me with. I'll just punch you back.
Well, this is going to be a hell of a fight for me, but the hearts of the cards. Old one eye hits on a 2 or 3.
He hits on 3s.
I'm doing the sweep attack.
Okay.
So, do I get? Okay, so
You get full rerolls because you're still leading a unit.
oh, sweet.
Old One Eye sounds like Ernie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's, and then 6s.
Alrighty.
2.
No, what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and -1.
That's 9, sir.
I
That's
can't do
9.
math.
That's important because you don't wipe the unit.
Now the card effects.
Yeah.
What I said. Sleep.
Yeah, we'll save you the rolling of the math rocks. There we go. I'm sure a Carnifex with full rerolls will have no trouble taking out a Kroot Carnivore.
Okay. Was that it?
That's all I've got for that turn. So I will achieve Extend Battle Lines because I control 1 or more objective markers within my deployment zone and 1 or more in No Man's Land. And then I'll also get Secure No Man's Land because I currently control an objective in No Man's Land. I would have liked to have 2, but I can't have these things as Tau. So, but I'm okay with this so far.
Well, let's see what the TikTok does. If this thing wants to load.
Are you live streaming on the
We are on YouTube right now.
Yes.
YouTube with you?
Yes.
it is the end of turn 1, and I had the first turn. Basically, what I did was lots of advancing, and that was really it. No damage per se. Oh, I mean, my leapers, leapers did get into close combat with Shadow Sun and knocked off like a couple wounds. That's it. But Pat.
Yes.
Oh, and objectives. I got to recover assets and sabotage. I discard sabotage because that was just dumb. But Pat.
Yeah.
What did you do?
So come on, guys, be quiet. We had a decent one. You had a really, really good rush, and just I think you did what you had to do with Tyranids and just kind of put a killing field out there. So I nuked a unit of Gaunts. Because to work on those Gaunts, yes, because of the breachers and their combat debarkation, they shredded through this stuff. We killed 2 units of warriors, which is pretty good. Did I take out something else or no?
You killed a Carnifex.
I did kill the Carnifex, which is nice. I screened wrong on my left flank, so I'm in a real dilly of a pickle over here because these Carnifexes are about to fuck me up. So I might, which is not great because I'm going to have to defend my home objective here, and those Carnifexes can take a lot of punishment. So probably going to have to dump a little bit in there. My biggest other concern is these Von Ryan's Leapers. I fired all of Shadow Sun and all of the point defense weapons from the Tower Unar to do 1 damage, which is just insane to me. So yeah, I've got issues over there, but we've unloaded with all the Seeker missiles. We did a little bit of damage to the Tyranids too, which is kind of nice. And now it's going to be weathering the storm. I just need to be able to hopefully, if I can last 1 more turn, I think I can do a decent amount of pushback against the Tyranids here.
And what objectives did you score?
And I scored. I had a very good first draw. I had secure no man's land and extend battle lines. I didn't get full secure no man's land because it would have been a dumb idea for me to rush up and try and take the middle. But that is okay.
And for me, I got recover assets and it's the end of the turn, and I'm holding 1, 2.
You're 3 actually because you're home. Oh, are you not on? You are in your home objective. Yeah. Of course you are. So you actually get 3. That's 12 points for primaries. Very well done.
No, actually it is 2 of the units. It's 3. But
did you do recover assets?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, never mind.
So next end of turn 1. Let's see what.
When does that complete? End of my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And let's see what happens at the end of turn 2.
And you had 2 units recover assets?
I mean, can it be my home objectives?
No, it has to be. So you could only have done 2.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I drew Bring It Down. That's going to be nice.
You're going to get that.
And Establish Locust. Ew.
No, you're in a good spot for that for turn 1.
What is Establish Locust?
Establish Locust is either in the center or in my deployment zone. I don't think you can technically get into my deployment zone right now because neither of your units can technically deep strike. But if you
I do have a squad of rippers that does have the deep strike ability.
In reserve?
Yeah.
Yes, but they can't do actions.
Oh yeah, they're right.
Yeah. So they need OC to do actions, unfortunately. Ernie, what'd you find? Hey, what's that?
Love. I found love.
You can find. Well, you can eat love. You can't eat whatever you might be trying to eat over there.
I mean, why not?
All right. Whilst you start to move, I am going to go use the restroom.
My God, this is an amazing game so far.
Are you going to use the restroom?
You'll never know. Mason, what did you bring with you today?
Just some stuff to paint and some stuff for little magic and stuff like that.
Magic the Gathering. Gathering of the Magic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I have so many command points. I'm going to do Endless Swarm.
Because why not, right?
Yeah. I mean, is it 1 unit or 2 units?
I do not know.
I hope it's 2 units because I only have 2 units that can do Endless Swarm now. So, but at the same time, it's 1 command point. So it's
600. The answer is 600.
69.
Nope. That's too little.
Oh yeah, it's only. Oh no! Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, 2 units. Oh my goodness, yes. So for the Spine Fist, so 4 guys come back. Boop. And for these guys over here. Oh, wow, 6. Yeah. La 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 la. Good, interesting, or bad? Interesting.
Depends on your perspective in the game.
Describe. Explain.
Good for if it's under your control, bad if it's under enemy control.
Well, yeah, that kind of goes with almost
Think
anything.
about this. Imagine if you were to use a die to give yourself a command point.
Okay.
It could be used for just about anything, right?
Right.
So, interesting. Now imagine if you actually had to use dice to give yourself command points to do any in-game action.
Okay. That sounds kind of screwy.
Did I win yet?
So I did 1 command point for Endless Swarm. 6 guys came back, and 4 guys came back.
You can do. I thought you only had to pick 1 unit for it.
Up to 2.
God damn it! That's
I know for 1 command point. So remind me here. So for the main objective, it's what?
So you're just capturing stuff. You also want to terraform. It's an action you can do on objectives, and then it will get it will allow you to terraform them. So you just get for each objective you can get like an extra 2 points.
Or unless you hold on to it, okay. La 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 la.
King Julie, why am I tight twisted?
Maybe something high over there. Swarm Lord, is it? How far do they move? Is it 10 inches?
Swarm Lord?
Yes.
You don't have a Swarm Lord.
Streamer.
I don't know. I don't use them.
I think I need to get a Swarm Lord. I think because I keep on misnaming him.
I recommend a Swarm Lord just 1. The CP generation is really nice.
Oh, okay, 8.
And 2, it's strong. Like I walked the Swarm Lord. I switched to a Hive Tyrant recently with my Tyranids list, but the Swarm Lord is still a really strong option.
So I'm holding that. So I'm on that objective. I can do Terraform next Nito. So when do you guys want to go and teach me how to play Magic? And also with that question,
I gave you free decks, and you're like, nope, don't want to.
Okay, so
you did say that. I was there,
so,
and then you spit in his face.
So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I did not give Magic a fair try just because
competitive Magic kind of blows dick. Like once they get into meta stuff, but fun, casual kitchen table Magic, I like.
So I think maybe when I looked at Magic the first time around, it was online, and I think it was the competitive people that kind of like turned me off, and I should have maybe look at it like for fun with friends. Then
Also, the app is great, by the way. Like the Magic the Gathering Arena is actually like decently workable in my opinion.
It's workable, but I just like the physical cards so much better.
Oh, I agree. Like it's more fun to play that, but like for quick games and learning the mechanics, though, it's the app's great.
So yes, I'm going to try to play one day. I think also with alcohol involved, I think makes it even better.
Well,
we can't deny that. Alcohol makes a lot of things better.
Yes. But no, I mean, all jokes aside, I would like to actually try it sometime, actually. Also, the one other person I talked to, like in real life, about it, him and his wife plays, and just the way that he talked about it seemed kind of like I didn't really want to do. If that makes sense. The way that he described it was very, very poor. How about that?
fair. No, I mean, we can teach you how to play pretty simply, honestly. If this game was going faster, I'd recommend we do it. But like I said, I can't be playing too late tonight.
Oh, either can I. Spine Fist, it's 12 inches, right?
Pardon?
Spine Fist, 12 inches?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what barb dogs, I can't really do anything with them, so I think I should just start moving them up. Okay, now, so for Deep Strike, you said it's, I think in your deployment zone in a corner, you said?
Oh no, it doesn't have to be. Deep Strike can go anywhere you want, 9 inches away.
No, for established locus.
And they can't do established locus. They don't have OC.
Oh yeah, they're right. I keep on
Yeah.
forgetting about that. Fuck. Instead of the battlefield, well, I'm trying to think. Do I want to give up my pit, the shooting with the dogs for established locus?
What are you going to kill with the gaunts?
I mean, I could thin down.
A little bit of the breachers? Okay.
Yeah, those breachers were nasty.
Well, I mean, they've lost their oomph now that they don't have the combat debarkation, admittedly. But
Or remember, I also have lethal hits against vehicles. In my turn, so. But I can actually. I think it's for fun. For funsies. I think it's right about there. It's gonna hide. Is that with the 9 inches?
yeah, yours should be fine. Oh, him? Yeah. No, back him up a little bit. He's got to be back. I mean, we know it's a 9-inch charge if that's what you're going for.
Yeah. I kind of answer my details. I don't want to do just yet. No, I can do a squad. I could do a squad actually. Because I have 3 squads, 1 10-man squad, and 2 5-man squads. Because the thing that I kind of learned with big outflanking units is, yes, having a 10-man blob is awesome. But it's, yeah. So I'm guessing if I set up right here on the table edge, I'm not in the deployment zone technically.
No, but you still have to be 9 inches away from the guys. Yeah.
Correct. So right there is fine. So I think for now, I'm gonna set these guys up. Oh no, I'm gonna set up the other 5-man squad over there just because. And the deployment zone over here. How far was it?
That one's 14 inches.
Okay, yeah, so I mean, no matter what, I have to be 9 inches away, so I'm still gonna be out of the deployment zone. So
yeah.
And my big blob, I'm gonna wait until later. Because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen next turn. Well, I mean, your shooting phase. Okay, so for the what do we call it?
I don't know, what do you call
For
it?
the main mission.
Mm-hmm.
You call it Shirley?
Yes, I do. Hey, don't call me that. Okay, so wait to the next turn. So, ooh. Well, I can't really do anything with my Screamer Killer. So I'm gonna have him tail from that objective.
Okay.
I
Puts on a little sun hat, gets out a trowel.
I don't know.
Can you 3D print a little sun hat for your units?
Oh my God, please. Yes.
I owe Nate a bunch of cowboy hats for his cowborks.
Okay, so starting off with the shooting phase, I'm going to go and actually do the big main gun into, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh, no!
Command point.
Command point for one of them? All right. That's your last command point. You good with that?
No, I started off with 3 command points. at the beginning of my turn because I discarded my one objective. Then that was a command point. I didn't use any command points last turn.
Yeah, you did. You did a command reroll.
Oh, I did. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Shit.
you should be at 0.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, fuck it.
You should, yeah.
Because you also use rapid regeneration over there.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
Oh,
Is that what you said?
that is disappointing, my friend.
Of course.
Oh, there it was. But sorry, man.
Um,
I mean, not that sorry because I'm glad I did not get hit by the biggest, meanest gun in the Tyranid arsenal. But you know,
sympathy, nonetheless.
a Tyrannifex. I don't want to encourage that behavior when I'm wielding you. So just only when Uncle Brett is. You can misbehave for him.
He's a naughty boy. That's what he is. Ooh. I could do this. I could actually do. So I do have the monster keyboard. So if I have the monster keyboard, oh wait, no, actually, I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be even funner. I am gonna do my. Oh no, can I actually do it over here? What's the toughness? Oh wait, no, I don't even have range.
These guys, they are toughness 4. They are stealth, obviously, but they're not low now. So.
Well, I don't have range over there.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna do psychotic torrent against them.
No. Quit it.
Oh my sweet.
Oh shit.
Sweet buttery goodness.
2 up to wound. Okay, that's a wound.
That'll do it.
AP1.
AP1. So that's a 5-up save for me. Which we will make.
Oh my sweet.
Sorry.
Okay, so now for the. Oh shit! I forgot to move.
The Von Ryan's Leapers.
Yeah, but
We do have a lot of yellow and black mixing now that you're getting close. I realized like maybe we should have used more of my nids so we had blue and black versus yellow and black.
well, also I'm not used to
That's the
having
first one we're
guys.
gonna stream. Let's do armies that look identical.
Well, also I'm kind of surprised I'm actually all the way back in there anyway. So it's.
You know what, you live-
I really thought they would have died. I really thought Shadow Sun could have maybe put some hurt on them, but oh well.
Okay, so over here, can you see how many are within 12 minutes?
Looks like you've got from this line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 7, that's 14.
And we have a Guardian drone in that unit.
What
Just
does
to
that
let
do?
you know,
What does that do?
it makes something more difficult for you.
That really helps.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you have -1 to wound on this unit.
Okay, well it's twin link, so that's not that bad.
Ah, fine, fair enough.
Hitting on 4s.
Alrighty.
And
What strength is a spine fist?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be 4s. It's gonna be 5s now.
Okay,
That's a
line of 6.
wow. Well, I guess at least that didn't happen on the fucking Jesus. And there's no AP for those, right?
No,
Tell me there's no AP. Okay.
I don't think so.
I
That's,
love that. 9. That was way more than I thought were coming out of that.
Did you say 9?
9. 4-up saves. Oh no, breachers. He killed 5 of them. That was impressive. Very impressive. Ouch, bibbles.
Oh wait, the Ripper's form. They
They don't have any range. Oh wait, do they? Do they have tiny little?
yes, they have little maws. They remind me of little cats.
Your cats shoot chitinous needles at you? Your cats
yeah,
are weird.
yeah. It's 4 shots
Do you realize
pistol.
how normal that is for him?
I assume going into the crude hounds?
Yeah.
All right.
Have you seen his cat's claws? They are scything talons.
One of them, no AP.
All right.
What's the toughness anyway?
3.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. You managed to kill one with your mouth needles.
Yeah, mouth needles. With that being said, what do I have rank 2 with them?
I don't know what you have range to.
I can't shoot them.
No. You could technically, yeah. He's got low enough. You're not gonna shoot him.
I mean, I do have some of the guys who actually have line of sight.
Yeah. Looks like 2 of them could go into the breachers. Third one is gonna, yeah. So 2 of them have shots into the breachers if you want it.
This is 3?
2.
2? Okay. Oh, of course, they have blast. Okay, sweet, nice. I could have done that. Well, you know what? First time I'm using them. 3 shots. It's neat. But there's more than 5 guys, so it's an extra shot each. So hitting on 4s. That's not. And wounding on 3s.
-1 to wound. So wounding.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I got.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That fits it. Okay.
But okay, well, if it really helps at all, you can't move. Your advanced charge and regular movement is -2.
Okay.
For briefers.
Okay.
Or a close combat unit.
Okay. Please, no, not my charge rolls.
Wow.
See how fast my fucking crude hounds go? 12 inches when they needed to go half an inch.
So the ghost kill has
Loan up.
blown up, and that
So
blown up is 12 inches.
Yep. So you might. A few of them are gonna have it, but looks like.
How when you need the long charge, you get 2s, and then when you need a short charge, you get double 6.
Oh no, that's what happened to Pat earlier actually.
7, 8, 9, 10.
10 can shoot into the ghost kill.
And then how many actually have how many shots guys?
With a no, I don't. I don't often use. I've used Termagants twice.
I don't like armor dogs because those guys are spicy little guys.
They're fun.
Spicy meatball.
2 shots each with a Devourer. I should get more command points when I have to look up Tyranid rules.
You get more command points when you look up Tyranid.
I should get them.
It's a 12, right?
10.
10, so 20.
Yes.
Okay, so
Stealth as well, so -1 to hit.
well, I got lethals, so it's not that bad.
I figured you're fishing for lethals anyway, but
So I got to roll this twice.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I don't have range with the regular ones into him in the back anyway, I bet.
What do you mean regular ones?
Well, no, so the ones that are.
Oh yeah, I guess if you wanted to split fire, you could. Devourers are 18 inches, so you could try and shoot with the other. You've got 4 of them that can hit the Riptide if you want.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, better to shoot than not shoot.
Yeah. So for the first round into the ghost kill, hitting on 5.
Alrighty.
1 lethal right off the bat. I'm happy about that. I'm guessing I need
At least toughness 9, so you need 6s to wound. Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
Second roll.
2 lethals on that one.
Yep.
And then 1 hit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 total then?
Yes.
No AP from those. Oh, a ghost kill, I believe, is a 3-up save, but let me double check.
It's a 2-up save.
I don't know if he's that good. I think he only has 3-up once you get past it. Everything else. He's got a 2-up save. What a great robot. Still wanged 1, unfortunately. So we're down to 11 wounds.
And the other 8. Wow, 1 lethal. Look at that. I'm hitting normal though, right?
Yeah, again, saying you're hitting normal.
So 2.
Okay. I know he has a 2-up save.
No, he doesn't. He's got a 6-up save.
He does not. There we go. So 2 ups, and we are good.
So your Carnifex is what? Because I just give them the same stuff that you usually give them.
Oh, they've got spine banks and bioplasma because it's free. Well, one of them does. Old one I can't have any range stuff. So one of them has bioplasma and spine banks.
Well, I'm gonna shoot that into. I don't know what the brow side looks kind of spooky over there.
Okay.
So bioplasma, I got 3 shots. Okay. Sitting on 4s. 6s are lethal. Wait, is he a vehicle or monster?
He does, but you, yeah.
Well, 1 hit. 1 wound, AP2.
Okay. It's a 4-up save. Isn't it D3 damage, I think, from that? Or was it D3 shots?
Just 1. D3
1 hit.
shots. Then spine banks into the ghost heal just because it's close. Wow. There we go.
Into the Riptide, you mean?
Riptide, yes.
Yes, okay.
So I got 2 lethals right off the bat.
Okay.
And so 2.
All right. From the spine banks, which have no AP, if I
Correct.
recall correctly. So 2-up saves. We're solid.
I think that's how much shooting actually. Because I whiffed bad.
Yep.
So So
so they're not. They shot. So they're not terraforming then.
yeah, it's only him.
Okay, gotcha. Just terraforming one of them. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yeah. So I'm going to do some charges now.
Stands to reason.
First off, right off the bat, my little guys.
We know it's a 9-inch charge.
I mean, oh, they actually have some guys left over from. Okay.
Yeah, no, they didn't all die. That's I honestly thought I'd take a lot less damage from those guys, but
Nope.
Oh, no, okay. They're tired from digging.
I mean, Gene Seals into the puppies.
9-inch. Cool, thank God.
Wait, do Gene Seals have reroll charges?
Not that I know of.
Okay. The Psychonaut into the puppies.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, and then that is the way charge rolls work.
So I just have to go like that. Actually, that works right there. He's got one left. I'm on the objective. I'm happy about that. King's Hills failed. They failed. Hive Guard into Shadow Sun.
Okay.
Oh! So, remind me here. You said that if they get in close combat with the big boy, he can't shoot.
Oh, he's a vehicle. Of course he can shoot.
Okay. How many moves does he have?
30.
It might be just be better to go off the fucking broadside, actually. Well, how far away is the broadside?
He's got, I think that's like a 3-inch charge, probably. 4-inch charge.
F it. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course, all the super long ones, right? So, you just want them back there?
Yeah. Yes,
All right, you've got to kind of go around yonder in order to not touch the big one.
How far away am I from? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
8-inch charge?
Anything?
All right. Oh, thank God.
These guys into them.
Oh, that's a long one, but all right. Well, 9 might do it though.
I don't think so. Actually, no.
No. Yeah, it will.
Oh,
9 gets them in. I don't know what they're gonna do, but all right.
Well, my main thing is I am.
No, you gotta box me in, and this is why I have a problem with I need more experience with it, but I need to learn to screen and move more. I think positioning to make sure I can always get you in range. Though I was hoping for not a 9-inch charge from those guys, but this is the second time this has happened to me in recent. Like okay, I positioned pretty well. Statistically, it's going to be a real low chance or almost a nil chance. That, oh my God, he's rolling insanely fast for his advances and everything else.
I mean, you can't really shoot that much.
It's hard to prepare for your opponent rolling well.
Yeah, my house is just me up right here.
Oh, and we're gonna overwatch the Von Ryan's Leapers with the Breachers, by the way.
Okay. You even had one of them.
I did when they were there, yes. Okay. And also, my friendlies don't block me. That's gonna be 15 shots to start on them. Hitting on 6s, but re-rolling 1s thanks to Shadow Sun. Go. I love when I roll 1-1.
While we do that, Corner effects into the gold skill.
Okay.
I mean, Riptide, my bad.
Oh, yep, sure. Ooh, almost not, but yeah, they made it.
Go on, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4 armor saves on the Von Ryans to start at -1. Ooh, that's what should have happened. I don't know. That might be 2 damage each, actually. I may have just shredded a bunch of them. Hang on. But I don't think so. No, I think they are Marine killers. Give me 1 second.
1 second.
No, just 1 each.
Wait, so...
So one is dead as 1 is down to 1.
Yes.
There we go. So I'll fix that for you. So this one is dead. And then I've got the gun drones. There should be 3 gun drones. There we are. No. Rerolling 1s. Okay. That'll do it. 1 more armor save at -1.
I'm good.
Damn. And then the Cadre Fireblade hits once. 1 at -2. Yes. All right. Now I only have to deal with 1 Von Ryan's. That's how we kill very normal bugs, by the way. That shouldn't have been that hard. Anyway.
So, starting off with, well, Von Ryan has to go first because it is fights first.
Oh, and then do I get that command point back because of Shadow Sun? No, I do not.
6 is, 1 lethal right off the bat.
Who's going first? Sorry, the Von Ryan Leaper? Yes, okay.
Toughness
6.
So 5s. So 1 save and AP 1.
Okay, 3 up. We're good.
Okay, now starting over here, the Psychonaut. I know I get some benefits. Okay, so D6 plus 1 attacks. Of course.
He doesn't know how to use his multiple attacks, does he? That's the second time he's rolled 1 for multiple attacks.
Well, it's plus 1 to hit, and
Okay.
so 2 hex. That's nice.
Okay. Strength?
6.
So 2s. Their toughness 3. Oh, Brett! I am. The Psychophage might need to be fired or melted back into the digestive pool for another swing.
I hate to do this, but
What?
no, I was like,
I was like, it's not worth a command point to kill a Crude Hound, man. Like that's not...
On the Tyrant Guard, if there are Silent Claws and Pink Furs, okay, so that is 4 attacks. What's it? Hold on, let me get some attack here. Okay, so 4 attacks. Okay. Hitting on 4s. Oh my god.
Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, honestly, Tyrant Guard without a Tyrant, I just use him for a blade. That's going to wound, I know, but it should. And that's a...
AP minus 2.
Okay, so 4 up save. Fuck, how much damage?
2.
2. I can handle that, at least for now. There we go. If you would kill the Von Ryan Leapers faster, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Then over
Alrighty.
here with this little blob. How many guys are with? I can't pile in, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh fuck! Well, you want to pile in for me real quick?
Okay. You can't, but you can. You can. You can. You can. Beating the enemy. Abetting the enemy, rather.
Oh, this is.
So you won't, obviously you won't get everybody. You're going to get a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 attacks with how you made the charge.
Well, I do have lethal, so that's a good thing, I guess.
But Termagants, I think, only have 1 attack each, unfortunately.
Yeah. The seems always building being out in the open against John ass.
Arnie and up! Here! Oh, God.
No.
Ooh. Were they 4s hit, I think?
Yes.
And then...
6s to wound.
Yeah, it's going to be 6s.
1.
1, all right. No AP there.
No, it is.
2 up. We're solid.
Now.
Arnie, go see Mason.
Hopefully,
Want some offense?
Old One Eye is going to pull something out of his butthole.
We will see.
Strike.
Okay. I believe that's hits on 3s for him.
Yes, but I do have lethals and I do rerolls, so I'm happy about that. Of course,
Oof.
I have no.
Hey, at least you got the rerolls. Ouch.
14.
Pardon?
Strike 14.
Toughness 9, so 3s.
Oh my god.
Oh, the One Eye! I know you're my favorite, thank you. Old One Eye failing to get anything done over there.
Well, then the other one. You said it was Crushing Claws and Silent Talons? Or?
No, it should just be Scything Talons and then extra Scything Talons. We just kind of spam the Scything Talons button.
Okay, that's not bad. So that's 9 attacks. No, 8 attacks.
8 attacks, hit on 4s, full rerolls. That unit I know very well.
Wonder why.
Because it's an awesome unit.
Isn't it better to get rodents and buffets from Mason than barking at somebody at the door?
I don't know. Barking's pretty awesome.
Well,
3
that's
lethals, hate that. And then
he on force, right? Yeah.
Yes. So wounding on force is strength 9 because you are not within synapse range. That was your wound roll.
Oh yeah. So total 4.
4. All right.
And -2.
All right. 4 up invuln or 5 up invuln. Wait, AP2?
Yes.
Oh, it's a 4 up either way. Okay, 4 up. Exactly statistical, so I can't really be mad about that. So 2 get through, which I believe is 6 damage total, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I know what I
And
did to myself here.
we are down to
I know exactly what I did to myself.
what? Oh, yeah.
And I think that's it for my close combat.
Okie dokie.
That was very, very subpar.
All right, I got some swing backs. Well, wait, we're talking about subpar close combat. Watch this. All right.
Anytime I leave either of your homes, I have to leave back here.
There is a complimentary lint roller by the door that we leave. But, we'll just, since you got no swing backs or anything else, we'll just.
Well, I mean, I still got to make my attack back.
Well, true, but we're going to kill that Ripper real quick. That's
Only
all
one,
I'm gonna
only one,
do.
only one.
I seem to be able to kill them quite efficiently. It's got 1 wound left. Wounding on 3s. So that Ripper needs disgustingly only 3 armor saves.
Here's my 6s.
Just triple 6s. Okay, there we go. Okay, good job, Crude Hounds. Alrighty. So then we'll go with the broadside, swinging back at the Von Ryan Leaper over here. Mr. Broadside, you've got some fists or something. Crushing bulk, 3 attacks, hitting on 5s with 1 hit. Wounding on 3s at strength 6. 1 armor save on the Von Ryan.
Oh my god.
1 damage. Oh, I've got one here. I've got one of your dice over here. I'll mark it.
Oh,
I stole it by accident. There we go. Okay, and then Shadow Sun, the greatest martial combatants of the entire Tau, hits on 4s. Yeah.
I mean, she's in a big mecha suit, and I bet it's kind of hard to deal with.
3 attacks going in with her paddle suit. She is missed. No. Do I get to reroll? It's only ranged attack, right? I can't imagine we get to range attack. Yeah, there's no rerolls of combat. What am I, silly? And then Ghost Heal.
Are you?
I think I'm a silly person. 3 attacks with Ghost Heal fits into these guys, hitting on 5s. 2 hits. There we go. Winning on 2s at strength 6. Yeah, 2 armor saves into the gaunts.
AP?
Nothing.
The one's dead.
Aha. Now he's the greatest martial hero in all of Tau. And then Riptide with its fists. Its fists actually, I think, do 2 damage, which is kind of crazy. 6 attacks from the Riptide into the Carnifexes, hitting on 5s. For 3 hits. Look at him go. He's a regular fucking Space Marine. Wounding on 5s.
I forgot somebody in my back lines.
Nothing. All right. Nothing on the Carnifexes, unfortunately. Cool.
So I am going to discard Established Locus because I can't really do anything.
Okay.
Bring it down. I did not get anything.
Nothing happened for bring it down.
Did
right.
I get anything for the main objective though?
You have terraform during the battle. You'll get it next turn, I think. They have terraformed during the battle. Okay, so you just get it every time. No, so you'll score the terraform next turn.
Okay.
Is what you'll do. So basically, terraforming makes the objective worth 6 instead of 4.
Okay.
Essentially. So, okay. That's all my swing. Okay, so my turn then.
Yeah, morale checks.
Pardon?
You got morale checks.
I will in my command phase. I'll have them for just Shadow Sun, actually.
What about Breachers?
Breachers still they had 11 and they only lost 5, so they're still above half strength. Shadow Sun is, of course, fine. Barely, but she's good. Okay. I only control 1 objective at the moment. I still out OC with what you have on here, thank God. Oh, and then I actually need to test my Ethereals thing. 4 or higher, I get a CP. Yay, I get a CP. Nice. There we go. And then I will draw Storm Hostile Objective. That I can do. and recover assets. That is more difficult.
And use the restroom real quick so we can see you moving.
Okay. Oh, and now we've got lots of fallback things to do, unfortunately. Well, it is a vehicle. I could just keep shooting. I think that's what we're going to probably do.
Just cuddled up into me.
She's going to be your best friend forever. Falling back with these guys. That's.
Oh, I saw that's something I've been looking for.
Was that now?
I saw that's something I've been looking for.
You.
I'm making a Helga deck, which is just about tapping my opponent's creatures.
Oh, that's fun. I've done decks like that before.
Because somebody at one of the game stores I'm going to decided to make slivers.
Oh, fair.
So I decided to make a Helga deck with Winter Orb and Winter Moon, which are artifacts. One of which makes it so somebody can't tap. All players can't tap or untap more than one non-basic land, and the other one makes it so that every player can't untap more than one land. Period. So what does that tell you about the speed of the game?
Is fast, I think. Is fast.
It's slowing it down a lot, especially when I'm tapping everything down.
What did I miss?
Oh, just some positioning. You know how it goes. Hunkering down on the old home objective. And then I just need to double check something. Yep. Okay. They can't be shot though, and that's the problem. All right, Ghost Keel. You have to fall back, unfortunately. Go, because we have to kill some things. Yes, we do. We do have to kill a few things. She's just going to fall back a little bit. They're going to stay right here.
I can get cards in Russian.
I had a few friends just give me a bunch of stuff. I've got like French in there, German, a bunch of crazy stuff. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay.
Like I see the Japanese, but there's quite a few of those. I've never seen them before, however, in the Russian.
We just.
I don't think Russians are good enough to play Magic the Gathering.
No, I've just never seen their cards.
Mason, I told you. No Russian.
Oh, God. You know, they had to cut that from the remake.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right. Okay. That's going to be all my movement, I think. Well, cover assets is. I do one in there. They can't do the action. Yeah, see, I just don't have the action economy because you're playing aggressive, which I think is what you have to do. So my plan has to be to gas you and like essentially like just have you run out of bodies and things to do. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead and start some. Nope, I'm gonna swap one thing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually have him come back further. Him come back in front. There we go. And then the ethereal is going to come right there. There we go. Because you have to go towards the closest enemy unit. So, sorry. Well, actually, no. I'm going to do him right there and make it so it's more difficult. Yes, sorry. It's all about positioning, and that's what I'm learning. So, we're going to do that. There we go. Okay. Now we go into the shooting. We're going to go ahead. And we are going to do some guiding and such.
Okay.
We will start.
Roll with advantage.
You don't need to be guided, really. The stealth team will guide the devilfish into the gene stealers.
Okay.
What's the toughness of the psychophage, actually, before I do this?
I think the toughness 9.
9? Oh, wow, it's very tough. Okay, so there's the observer. You'll be guided into them. Very good. Then we'll go ahead. We'll use the Ta Unar to guide the breachers into these guys.
Okay.
And then we'll go ahead and we'll use the Ghost Keel to guide this Riptide into these guys right here. I think is what we're gonna do. Yes, this would be a good thing to do. So, let's get shooting and hope we do it right. We'll go ahead and we'll start with Shadow Sun, who can shoot and fall back. She is going to dump her Fletchet launcher into these guys.
Okay.
Her fusion blasters into these guys, and her missile pod into these guys.
Okay.
Does she still have the 2 firing mode for most of her fusion blasters?
I don't believe so. That's weird. No, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Nope, she can just fire them. So, all right, here come the 2 at the Tyrant Guard. These are hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Both hit. Strength 10, so wounding on 3s. Beautiful. That's going to be 2 at -4 on the Tyrant Guard.
So it'll be 6.
Yes.
Of course.
First one is D6 +2 because of Melta.
So one's dead.
One is absolutely dead. Yep, melted. And then the second one is also dead with more another 6. Okay, Tyrant Guard are gone. Joy of joys. Her missile pods are now useless, but her Fletcher 5 shots going into the gaunts over here. 2s to hit, re-rolling 1s. Very good. And then wounding on 3s. That'll be 4 armor saves.
AP?
None.
2 dead.
Damn. Okay. Good. All right, so that's Shadow Sun. Now we'll go ahead and move on to Broadside right here. He's going to fire its heavy rail cannon at the Psychophage.
Is it a -1 to hit? Because
Yes, but it's heavy, so it's +1 to hit. So it balances that back out to a 4-up.
Better than a 3-up.
Pardon?
Better than hitting.
It is true, true. And then missiles will go into Von Ryan's Leaper. Yeah, just because I think that's the smart thing to do. See if we can knock out those last 2 wounds.
Okay.
Especially because I forgot to fire the Fletchet launcher backwards at it instead of at them. But that's okay. So rail cannon, 2 shots, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s into the Psychophage. 1 hit. Can't re-roll that, though. This is going to wound on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to command point re-roll because I need that thing dead. Yes, we got it. 1 at -3. Yes.
Damage.
D6 +1. 6 damage.
5-up fatal pain.
Oh, it has a personal 5-up?
Yep.
Damn. All right.
X.
Oh, no. Okay. How many wounds does it have? I know not of psychophages.
Yeah, my dice rolling is horrible. Oof. I got 10 moves.
Okay, so he's got 4 left. That's not awful. Okay. Cool. And then missiles into Von Ryan's Leaper. These are hitting on 5s because they are not heavy, unfortunately. Rerolling 1s, though. You got to miss harder so we can get the rerolls. Okay, that's that. Let's do some observed shooting then. We'll go ahead and we'll put the... oh, no, that's okay. We have something for the Psychophage. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're good. This into the Gene Stealers.
Okay.
So that's going to be 6 from the Accelerator Burst Cannon, hitting on 3s. No rerolls. Go. Okay, well, didn't really help. Oh, that's 2 lethals, though. I forgot about that. So we're good there. Those 2 lethals. And then wounding on 3s. 2 at -1.
1 good, 1 dead.
All right, got 1. And then Smart Missile Systems at 6 shots, hitting on 3s, wounding on reroll, no rerolls. 6s are lethal. So lethal, hit, wounding on 3s. Nice. 4 more armor saves, no AP.
And 5s. 1 more dead.
Damn, that was good saves. Okay. Alrighty. Then we'll follow up with the stealth suits into them with their accelerator burst cannons. Getting on 4s. Oh, that was pretty good shooting.
Attacks. You don't know that one?
Which one? Sorry.
Good shooting attacks.
Oh, of course. There we go. Yeah. I don't know exactly where it's from. It's like a generic Western movie of sorts, but there we go. And that's
versus blue.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And that'll be 6 armor saves, no AP.
Into the green
Green
teams.
tuners, so yeah.
Still 5s. So that is.
I just got him.
There's about 5 or I don't know if a 5 of them normal save, but
Their save is just 5, as far as I understand. Yeah.
Oh shit! No,
What?
no, never mind. My mind was mixed up.
Okay, so that's good with them. Okay, and then breachers going into these guys. Oh
No.
breachers! Yes, I knocked off the magnetized arm of the Tyranids.
Well, at least it's magnetized.
That is also true. But I also, by doing that, knocked one of the aerials off of Shadow Sun's battle suit, which makes me sad. So I'll have to redo that. Okay, yeah, it's so breachers going into these guys. That's going to be now only 15 shots because you've killed so many of them. But they're guided, which is nice. So they're going to hit on 2s, re-rolling 1s. 6s are lethal.
Oh hex.
Nope, 2 1s here. Re-rolling all hits. Very nice. These are strength 6, so also will. Oh, that's a lethal though. Only 2 lethal, 3 lethals out of there. Those are AP 1, by the way.
So 2 of extra 4.
Okay, and then these are winning on 2s, which is all of them. So 3, 6, 9, 12 more armor saves at -1.
And 6s again. So that is 10.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5. And honestly, I think I can't win the game.
What do you mean?
I'm out of bodies, almost.
You're out of bodies.
Yeah.
As mids?
Yeah.
The gun drones. These are hitting on 4s. Lethal, hit, lethal, hit, and then no re-rolls. It's 5 more. It's gonna be 5 more armor saves, but no AP if you want to roll it. Oh, I don't know yet. Hang on. Yeah, it's 5 more armor saves. Okay, got it. Cool. Okay, that's off that. Joy.
Yeah, I don't mean a Debbie Downer, but I honestly don't think I can really.
I've cleared out a decent amount of nids for sure. I'm worried about my left flank, but I think I've got enough on there where you can do some damage. But
I'm gonna be. I think from a tactical point of view, even with my big block of gain sealers, all of this is gonna rip through.
I mean, you are leading points wise if it helps. Like it is 25-17.
I mean,
well, I'm sorry, it's 25-21. So I guess it's not a crazy lead, but it is a lead.
Yeah.
You only need to win by 1.
Let's just keep on going. Fuck it.
Okay, I mean, it's like I got till my wife gets home. So okay, keeping going. So we're good there. All right, over yonder.
That's the problem I have with this Nid list is just go on.
This dude, rail cannon at the Carnifexes. Okay. And actually, we're going to do some, I think, observing and guiding here. So we're going to actually have the ethereal guide the observer, your guide, and it will guide the broadside into those guys. Yeah, that is what we will do.
It's like the problem I have with my Tyranids list, I think, is I just run out of stuff.
You ran forward really aggressively, and I think that was the thing to do. But I think I think you needed more. Like if you had Hormagaunts, this would have worked way better. And I think that may have been the issue. Because the Termagants are great, but even with the lethals, they're not doing enough damage to the battle suits to take them down. So they either needed maybe if you give them flesh borers for the assault keyword. That could have worked, but I don't know. We'll have to see because I didn't score really many primaries here.
Well, no, so like my main thing, like I'm just saying, like
3's to hit over here.
Yes.
6s are lethal.
Damage.
That is going to be, well, you made 1 technically. Damage is going to be 6 on that.
Do I have? I don't have Puma Paint on them.
No, not now.
How many wounds do they have?
They have 8 wounds each, so 1 is down to 2.
Okay, and that's old one. Oh, I guess he's got all the fun blood on there.
They all should have a little bit of blood, but I forgot to give you blood. Okay, I'll make sure to give you blood.
The most blood.
And then it's twin missile systems into these guys. This is actually going to hit on 5s because I'm a guided unit shooting in a non thing. But these hit, wounding on 3s, 2 armor saves.
AP?
Yeah, no AP. You made it. Okay.
Like what I was telling Hank last night, like my NIGs, like I have a lot of like good units, but like they're all floating around. And there's nothing really like tying them together, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go for the synergy for sure. Like I tried to do, like the big kaiju list and realized that, it's like a tank battalion. Like you need infantry support to technically make it work. Like to stop the guys from rolling grenades under your tanks and shit like that. But either way, moving right along, we'll go with this one into those Carnifexes. We'll go ahead and overcharge the ion blaster thing. And then we'll send... I'm sorry. This thing's missile drone, so I'll have to go into it before I do that. My apologies.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s, rather. That's a lethal hit. Miss. And then wounding on 5s. Nice. That's going to be 2 at -1 on that Carnifex. You got it. Okay, now this thing, we're going to overcharge it.
Because honestly, I don't get why a lot of people are saying like the Tau is like a bad army. Just because just looking at...
I don't think Tau's a bad army. I'm just learning how to play it. It's...
I mean, even with me basically in your face, you're still doing quite well. They're not like...
Well, it's because I think Tau have to be a back half of the game type of army. Like, I'm just trying not to lose my cool and just be as tactical as possible because I'm not going to win. Tau will never win by rushing up. I think you can maybe do it with like, the retaliation cadre or maybe like some type of auxiliary cadre. But, I'm going to play Tau way to play Tau. And dang it, I'm thinking about Tyranids and not opening my Tau list.
I mean, they both start with T. Let's be honest here, okay?
We have a lot of alliteration here. That's true. So then we've got this guy with his ion accelerator over yonder.
Okay.
And he's going to go ahead and overcharge that. Actually, there's no point in overcharging it because it's going to be wounding on 5s anyway with your stupid high toughness. So I'm not going to overcharge it. And then missile drones will go into the Carnifexes as well. Smart missile system will go into these guys. He's not got. So hitting on 4s. Awful. Just awful. Wounding on 5s. Okay, 1 at -2. Oh, there we go. And that is going to be flat 3 damage on that Carnifex.
Does he blow up?
Does it go crazy?
He does.
Oh, okay.
Is it a 6 or a 1?
It is a 6 to blow up. So he's just deadly demise 1. So old One Eye, but old One Eye gets his FNP against them.
Live up.
No.
How many moves does he have?
Old One Eye?
Yes.
10 maybe. Learn your codex.
No.
I demand it.
No.
Old One Eye has 9 wounds, so he's down to 8.
Oh, deadly demise is 1.
For Carnifex, it's just deadly demise 1.
Yes. Like, so he starts off with 9. Okay, so
he should be down to 8 wounds. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the Tau list, then the missile drones coming at old One Eye. These are hitting on 5s.
Okay.
1 hit. Oh, that'll do it though. 1 at -1. Oh, 2 damage. But your FNP, sir. All right, so just 1 damage.
Well, I do get I think wounds back in my...
Yeah, and in each command phase, you get D3 wounds back.
Oh,
old One Eye.
Command phase.
Yeah, it's really fucking frustrating to kill him.
I think they're gonna kill him like this sword.
I know I'm out of guns against him right now. I just wanted to kill the other Carnifex, so after I started shooting old One Eye, you can't blistering assault me anymore. All right, and then his heavy burst cannon into these guys.
Wait, hold on one quick second. Because I wasn't really paying attention. So one the one Carnifex that was still alive, he shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I would get my blistering assault before he would be killed.
Yes, do the roll.
I'm gonna get a 1 if it makes you feel any better.
He said rolling a 6 like a jag.
So like 8 inches.
I don't mean the respectable military lawyers.
So yay, ethereals and
That's exactly why that ethereal was there. That was okay. We know they can charge us with the blistering assault. Hey, little gray dude, come stand in front of my very important battle suit and take this whooping. All right.
It's not a bad tactic.
No, it's because if I'm gonna play Tau, I have to learn how to screen properly, and that's what we're doing. But anyway, heavy burst cannon into him. Miss everything I've got into these guys. I think is just what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Heavy burst cannon into them. All missiles into Gene Stealers.
okay.
So here's heavy burst cannon. 2, 4, 6.
See, I'm wondering like if invasion fleet is not like the right detachment for me. Just because
There's a lot of ways to play Tyranids. That's the cool thing about it. Like there's no like one real right way to do it. Okay, exactly statistical.
I mean like with the models that I have available.
Putting on 2s. You go. That's gonna be 5 at -1.
To the who?
To the
Oh, so 6.
yeah.
So
Okay,
5
dead. And then we're gonna have 4 smart missiles into the Gene Stealers. Hitting on 4s. Exactly statistical. Winning on 3s. It's strength 5. 2 armor saves on the Gene Stealers back there. Got 1. Or got 2 rather. They have 5 up. I forgot. Okay.
Did they ever have a 4-up?
Maybe in an earlier edition.
Yeah.
Now you got me thinking. Actually, hang on. Let me go over to the other list that I'm monitoring.
I honestly think I saw a 5-up save just like in general.
Gene Stealers have a 5-up save. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good. I did not steer you incorrectly.
Yes.
I want you to know that I wouldn't have felt bad because I'm doing your codex work for you.
Thank you.
All right.
Harsh.
Okay, and then the missile drones into the same Gene Stealers, hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Wounding on their toughness 4, so 3s. 2 at -1.
Ooh.
Got 2. All righty.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm wondering
Fired,
if I
fired.
should
Fired.
invest in some of those little like drop pod
Fired.
things.
Tyrannocytes?
Yes.
I don't think Tyrannocytes are that good, are they?
Well, I mean, they're cheap. They can deep strike. If you fit 20 guys in there, or one, I think like a couple miles per units.
Suppose. Oh, I can't. Oh, you know what? I couldn't have shot the Von Ryan's Leaper backward anyway because I can't shoot into combat. It's no biggie. Okay, yay! I didn't screw up because
Did
of
I
twice
lose?
the amount of ignorance that I'm usually displaying.
Wait, so did I get? Did one of my leapers get killing shooting then?
Pardon? Yes, but by the vehicle that was.
Oh, okay.
No, they got killed in Overwatch, and then he tried to fire his missiles in combat, which he has the right to do because he's a vehicle. But I can't shoot from another vehicle into something that's infantry. So
Okay.
we're just gonna have to work on punching it to death, just like in the simulations.
Tau punching in simulation.
I assume there's got to be a popular Tau VR game called Xenos Puncher. Okay, so now I think you've shot. Everybody here is shot. It's time for Big Hoss. And Big Hoss is going to divvy up his shooting as such. He is going to fire all of his smart missile systems and burst cannons at these termagants. He's going to fire his sub-munition cannons. He's going to fire 1 tri-axis into this thing. And then he's going to fire another tri-axis into the Tyrannifex. And he's going to fire his pulse sub-munition cannons, I guess, also into these termagants. Is what I'm going to do. Actually, no. Scratch all of that. 3 pulse sub-munition cannons into these termagants. Both tri-axises into the Tyrannifex. Every single burst cannon and missile pod I have into the Psychophage. That's what we're going to do.
AK, fuck it all, we're going for the nukes.
Yes. Nope, scratch that one more time because it's more important for me to get this objective. So tri-axis cannon into the Psychophage, other tri-axis cannon into the Tyrannifex, pulse some munitions into this guy. Every single burst cannon and missile pod I have into the Psychophage. That's what we're doing. Okay, starting with the pulse submunition cannons into the gaunts. That's 24 shots. We're doing it in 2 solos of 12. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of Miss Shadow Sun. No. Try shooting with the loud end of the gun.
No, that's at work.
So that is only 6 hits so far. I guess that's statistical, but the rerolls don't forget there. 6 hits, and then re-rolling 1s. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12 hits. That's actually really convenient because I can just re-roll all of these. These are anti-infantry 2. No wound re-rolls. Sad, sad. So that's going to be, you'll get cover for this, but 9 at -1 into those guys. Let me double check that's -1, actually. It is -1, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, okay, got 8 of them. She didn't kill as many as I thought. I should have done more into them. Oh well, we'll figure it out. They're not in synapse range, so hopefully I can make them scared. All right, the first Triaxis D6 +3 into the Psychophage. We'll go ahead and overcharge this. So that's actually going to be 9 shots, which is great. 5. These are hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Miss, miss, miss. We didn't miss hard enough to get re-rolls. This is strength.
I bet it's going to be like 2 to wound.
No, it's strength 9. This isn't that powerful.
Oh.
It hurts, but you said it was toughness 9?
Yep.
Okay, so 4s do wound. Here we go. That's only going to be 2 armor saves at -3, though.
So 5s.
Ooh,
Damage.
6 damage total.
So that is 5 up to no pain.
Okay.
So that is 1, 2.
Oh, just enough. All righty.
Does he go kaboom?
He does not. Okay, so that's a Psychophage. Great paint job on him, by the way. I love what you did with the cool spouting on top. And your black chitin looks really good.
Love experimenting.
All right, other Triaxis. I'm sorry, hazardous roll for that. We're fine. Other supercharged Triaxis into Tyrannifex for 7 shots. I got to feed the dogs in a second. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, got 1 more out of that. That's one of yours. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm not used to using big dice. It's usually easy to tell which ones are mine. And then wounding on 5s because you're just so strong. 1 at -3 on the terrain effects. Cover though, so -2. Ooh, no. 3 damage.
You know what?
You gonna blanket? You get a once per game blank of damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I mean honestly, how much damage is he? Oh, fuck it.
I mean, if I shoot you with a railgun, it's probably gonna be worse. But it's yeah. I also didn't bring the hammerhead railgun that does like 6+. I don't have the Tau equivalent of your thing. So, okay, and then I dumped everything else into the Psychophage like an idiot. So, but we got that, and then I am going to charge this Riptide into the gaunts.
Okay.
For 8, it's more than enough. Hi, I'm here. We can clear all this shit. All right, and so charging units will go first.
So technically, no.
Oh, technically Von Ryan's Leaper. Go for it. You are right. I keep forgetting about Von Ryan's Leapers. Yes.
Sadly, no lethals.
I disagree.
And no. Oh, 1.
1 armor save. Okay. There we go. Which we will make with a 6. I know that's confusing, but these are dice actually that my friend Eric and his wife had because they had D20s and D6s for party favors at their wedding because they're huge gamers. So, all right. So that's good. Now charging units. Riptide, 6 attacks into the gaunts, hitting on 5s.
What about color effects also be? I'm an old one-eye.
No, that's actually a non-charging unit technically because it didn't charge into combat. It walked in. I just clarified this with a judge over the weekend. But you'll be the first to go when we get to non-charging units.
Gotcha.
Well, that's disappointing. We missed completely. But I think I'm still out of seeing you. You have 6 on it, and I've got more than 6.
Well, I gotta do my piling though, right?
Why did I charge you? What a dumb thing to do to let you get more battle line units on this stupid thing. I am a poopy butthole. But are you activating them now for your pile-in?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so my attacks. I got 6 attacks. Ooh, 2 lethals. And that's it.
Okay. 2 lethals, 2 up saves. We're fine.
All
right. And now, since that was your first non-charging unit, I'm going to start with the ethereal.
Okay.
Not that this will actually help me at all. What do you have? Don't you have some cool stick? An honor stave. It is literally a stick. Okay, but he hits on 4s. Go! Putting on 5s. Nothing. The stick, it does nothing.
So what does she have?
Well, he can either do a strike or a sweep. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do the sweep. No, I'm gonna do strike. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm about to say it. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's just one dude, you might as well.
Yeah, 3s. Rerolls.
No, you don't. You're not leading a unit anymore.
Oh, okay. Then 2.
Tis a bane of old one eye.
5 and -3.
Okay, just a quick 5/5 up invuln saves. Easy peasy. I see we've made 1 out of the 4.
So D6 + 1.
It's fine. It's fine. He's dead.
Okay.
There we go.
Is it like the Nightbringer hitting a direction?
Yeah, that's very much. Yeah, that's he was there to stop you from touching other things that I wanted to shoot better. And then the did you want to consolidate?
No, because if I do, they're gonna shoot me in the face. I mean, punch me in the face. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Better to get the charge. That makes sense. And then the broadside swinging back at you here. Let's see. He's got 3 attacks with his fists into the Von Ryan Leaper. He has hit once, and he has failed to wound because we are Tau.
You gotta expect it though.
Okay. With that though, we have stormed a hostile objective, and I will just get rid of recover assets. I can't get any more command points because I've already gained more than that. So, or I've already gained 1 this turn. We will storm a hostile objective for 4 points. There we are. Okay.
Oh yeah, they did technically, yes.
There we go. We're into turn 3. You're still holding 1 and 2 at the moment. You might be holding 3 though. You need to battle shock with your termagants. Yeah, I believe that's enough for a termagant. Yeah. So let me check my OC because I've got
7, 8, 9.
2.
Yeah, that should be it.
And turn 2. It was kind of a.
It's contested. We're at 9-9 on that one.
Wait, this is turn
3.
3.
Yes.
Oh, turn 3. Well,
it's been going slow. He doesn't know how to play Tyranids. I don't know how to play Tau. There's been a lot of rules lookups.
Hold on. And turn 3, and it was getting kind of dicey, pardon the pun. So for the Tyranids, honestly, yet again, this guy got 2 ones to shoot. I mean, I had 2 squads of Gene Sealers come up on the field, outflanking, and 1 got annihilated by Pat. I also
so sorry.
And then
put stuff in front of my gun barrels.
Then a squad of Rippers just popped out the deep strike. Well, bird. And honestly, that's really it. Pat, what do you do?
We had a pretty good pushback here. I'm trying to stick to I didn't screen right, so I'm still. It is hard to stop Old One Eye and his friends. But we did okay. We killed most of the Carnifexes, so we don't have to worry about the blitzering assault move. I was really hoping the Ta'unar would do a little bit more over here against these guys. I should have focused more because I didn't want to contest this objective. I wanted to just have it. But here we are. But we managed to storm a hostile objective over here. We blew him off the center, which is great. We still have Von Ryan's Leaper that's alive over here that's bugging me. But, doing the best. But managed to kill a lot. The Screamer Killer probably won't make it to me this turn. So hopefully I'll be able to pick that off rather quickly, especially with the guns on the Ta'unar. my strategy of kind of making a fire base of stuff to protect the Ta'unar is working very well. It's just getting here, and it is a delete key. It can kill things pretty efficiently, but just castling with it seems to be working. So I don't know if we're going to finish the whole game because Brett is admittedly running out, and we discussed this. This is not just me being mean, but he's running out of units. So it might be more of a we call it soon because we don't know how much it's going to do, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's I'm pretty confident in what's going on in my end, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. And if you want to go feed the dogs instead.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to feed and let out the dogs.
Well, it's going to take me a second to go up and down with this.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, like, the thing is, I don't, like, there's a part of me that says, should I just shelf the Neds for a while? Just because.
I think your biggest issue is you just don't know how to play them yet. And that's it. Especially with the units that you currently have painted. Like Pat said, you would be much better off with a shit ton of Hormigons, little stabby guys,
Yeah.
than your Termagants.
So
the way that you are currently playing.
So the thing is, it kind of sucks because I got all these Termagants basically more or less for free. And it's just kind of like, okay.
So at the very least, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah. Well, I
Maybe
mean,
got
all
them
the
for free.
I mean, painting and time and stuff like that.
Well, but you still tried something new, and that's more important.
Just real quick. Tank Shock, how many command points is that?
I think it's just.
Oh, I was thinking Battle Shock, like it's free, you just do it. Tank Shock is just 1 command point.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Check it though. I think you need a vehicle keyword, not a monster.
Yes.
Because in Crusher Stampede, everybody was really happy because they made a monster version of Tank Shock. But I would check the wording.
Oh, I got some cards for you if you require trade.
Oh, what do you want?
You can check the stack in detail after, but this is the stack.
Oh,
The first two of every color are the priorities.
So old one I get how many moves back? D3?
Yeah, D3 he gets back.
2 wounds.
Plus my cousin's making a blue mill deck, so I figured that one
that's
creature,
cool.
after experiencing its pain firsthand.
I might have you trade me something for that because that was a deck I wanted to make. I have the strengths you can have. I have a lot of copies of that.
You have one other one, but it's of the other printing.
Is it a foil?
I do not remember if it's a foil. It's the gray, or sorry, it's the aged paper print artwork. I don't care about foil. I just care that it's not the other printing.
Huh, no, I'm keeping this. I need that for my mill deck.
Oh,
I forgot to add that in.
Oh, I thought you already had that because it destroyed me.
I should have 2 in my mill deck. I don't know why I don't have that in there. Sorry, that one stays with me. Also, I'm not letting that get in your hand. Yeah.
I was trying to get that for my cousin.
Just real quick.
You just have these. I don't care about those. Yeah. This one, let me know what you have to trade. This one I keep.
Yeah.
Endless Swarm for the.
What's happening?
I'm using a command point for Endless Swarm.
Fair. Okay.
For the Termagants.
So command point 4.
Of course, I get 6 guys back.
I want anything on the left flank die.
Then the Gene Sealers. I get 6 back. Well, a full squad.
All right, now I need to let the dogs
I
out.
was
So.
going to sell.
You keep moving. You keep doing stuff. Brett or Mason, play my guys if you want.
Oh God, I don't know how to fucking.
Now go next on the shelf.
5 minutes later, somehow, like, the whole table's in flames. Like, Mason, what the fuck did you do?
There was a little bit of napalm, and
Danger close.
You trusted me with napalm, okay? That's on you.
Sorry, not sorry.
You trusted an Eagle Scout with fire.
I don't see anything wrong with that. I think that's completely fine. Why is that such a bad thing, officer?
Are you being sarcastic or realistic?
Maybe a mix of both.
Okay. For anybody who's listening, or / watching, being in Boy Scouts turned a lot of us into pyromaniacs. All we wanted to do was create fire.
I mean, public school, go.
No, but in Boy Scouts, you actually learn different ways to make a fire and keep a fire going in large quantities. Public school doesn't teach you the extent.
I love reinforcements, how they can just come back anywhere you want.
And say, hello.
It's like, yeah, exactly.
Fuck you. You're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? So that kind of happened like perfectly.
That's just Pat's playing it from his phone.
Oh!
It's wireless.
I thought it was his ringtone. Am I okay?
No, that's the speaker in his unit, and he's playing it from his phone upstairs.
Okay, so we got him. Then, hopefully my super unit can do something productive. See, if I had like STL for Armor Dogs, I would get mass produce them like Beyond Belief. But
What was your mass produce?
Armor Dogs. The little savvy guys.
Oh yes. There was a unit that could get the shooting guys. I forget the name of it though.
So Armor Dogs are the shooting guys. And
I forget the monstrous creature that could just birth them.
Oh, I know who they're talking about.
I don't know the name. Darn it.
Well, there's one that, so there's another one that can poop out the, what do they call them? The guys that can fly.
Gargoyles.
There we go. Thank you.
It took me a little bit. I'm slow.
Bobby, I don't know what's happening at the time. Oh,
No, seriously, I don't. You think I know what's happening? No.
so I can just do this.
Oh, I love that model.
What?
The Brood
Thank you for
Lord.
the grace of dog maintenance. I am back. Ah, thank you. Oh, wow.
Those were all
I'll take all of them. Sounds good.
Those were cards that I was going to sell on eBay. AKA, they're all much more rare and have a higher cost.
That might happen.
You see Crossway Troublemakers, what it does?
Crossway Troublemakers?
For your vampire deck.
Ooh, vampires.
Mana cost is high on that.
But
This works better for my Goblin Commander deck.
Goblin Commander.
That's right, folks watching at home. You're watching a nexus of nerd cultures. We discuss Magic the Gathering trades while waiting for our opponents' movement phase to be done. Where the fuck did all these Gene Stealers come from?
In the swarm.
They don't have the endless multitude keyword, so they can't do that.
I mean, you just don't take the board.
I know for a fact because I tried to do this last weekend because I wanted Gene Stealers back. Also, where the fuck did all these Gene Stealers come from is probably what every Inquisitor has ever said inside of a Space Hulk.
I mean,
and meanwhile, the Space Marines don't even think twice. They just shoot and punch.
I kind of want to, I want to shunt the table a little bit more so they can see just how many Gene Stealers are dealing with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
you know
7, 8,
I
9,
was completely wrong. I apologize.
Yes.
For that.
So-
No more Gene Stealers for you, sir.
10 Gene Stealers with an attached Brood Lord.
Granted, I think they're all going to get killed like the next turn.
Oh, I mean, probably just by the Riptide alone if they don't charge. Oh, I didn't see those ones either. Oh, there were more.
So what? 20 Gene Stealers plus an attached brick.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
All right.
Mason, that's good. There you go. Just thinking. You want the sleeve?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm actually trying to get rid of these types of sleeves because they came in packs of 80
Fair.
for some reason.
okay, so I have behind enemy lines and bring it down. So this is going to be interesting.
All right, behind enemy lines. I forgot. Well, you're definitely behind my goddamn enemy lines.
So I'm going to go and start off with my rippers over here, shooting into the fruit hounds.
So just quarter.
Rippers shooting into. All right, I forgot they can shoot. Yeah.
Let me. I only have 5, but do I have twin linked on them?
Probably not.
Maybe.
They're so cute and so cuddly. What can I say?
It depends on
No, they're not. They are not twin linked. 30 hits. 1 wound. No AP.
1 wound, no AP. I just saw a 6-up save, which we do not make. Goodbye, Mr. Dunk.
This is going to be. Oh, so I know the big guy here has 2 ranged weapons.
I'm not looking through your decks.
You can if you want, man. I'm not that serious of a Magic Gathering player.
Where do you want this, by the way, since you're going to put it in the deck?
Just keep it out for now.
What do you want me to put in there with your deck?
Yeah, I guess pop it open. Do you know how to open an ammo can?
Really? You're telling the Cab Scout, asking the Cab Scout if he knows how to open an ammo can after he's been in a firefight where he used 7 fucking boxes in a course of a few fucking minutes.
But hold on, you're old now. We're all old, so we can completely forgot.
Wow.
Okay, so him, he's going through his big gun because fucking why not? You know who? He does have a second weapon on him, right?
He does have stinger salvos, which I actually think my hounds are now in range of that. Fuck, I forgot about the hair specs too. What are you doing giving up when you got a giant ass monster and like 900 Gene Stealers left? Also, did you battle shock that Gene Stealer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what you should do? If you got when you get a horse specs of your own, paint it like Lickitung.
Oh,
Good idea.
That's actually really funny. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do pocket. I'm gonna miss, I bet. Oh no!
No.
Lethal hit. Also.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Actually, with my toughness at 2, won't wound me. I'm
okay.
tougher than 9, that's for sure.
AP4 then.
Okay, that's just gonna be my
Pinball?
5-up pinball. Yeah.
Wait, you can't make it 4?
No, his is 5, unfortunately. I think he has a 2-up regular save, and he's like toughness. I think he's toughness 13, if I'm being honest.
That would actually make
Yeah, because I mean he is a Titan glass thing.
a big Titan.
He's no, he's a tiny Titan. He's like the cheapest Titan, I think. It's him and the Hierophant. Yeah, he's toughness 13. So, but 5-up invuln.
Good.
This really hurt. This is like this is worth a command reroll. Yeah.
This might be worthwhile.
Yeah, it is. I might even get it back. So, command reroll. We made it. That's a 6. Do I get it back from Miss Shadow Sun?
Us?
I don't.
Oh, you'll love to hear this. The Stompa is only toughness 14.
Oh, well, wouldn't you know it?
So I'm gonna do the single soul rolls into.
The little hound dudes.
Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go into the stealth team.
Oh, okay. I think you should be in range. Yes, just barely. -1 to hit, of course, because they are stealth.
Hitting on 5s. Is it 5s? No, 4s actually.
Oh,
It's
yeah, but
PS3,
I think he shoots better than that.
Oh, I need to put a grot on my Stompa's big gun, like to make it look like he's.
Toughness 4.
1.
1 there. All right. 3-up. Save. We make it.
With a 4.
Then this big mouse
Bigger
guy.
dice feel better to roll. Maybe I should have bigger dice.
Well, that's how I buy something from Temu. I control the Warhammer dice that they have.
Maybe this will be my first Temu expense. I've always just been kind of like, oh yay, I got dice, and now they've stolen my kidney.
I mean.
No, hey, okay, all you kids watching at home, don't trade dice for kidneys, okay? Trade a lot of dice for kidneys. Kidneys used to go for $13,000. Okay. No.
Used to go for 13,000.
It's got to be more now, I hope.
Well, with inflation, but at the same time.
No, it's the appendix that inflates.
Hey, mine had to get removed because it inflated.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
With the monetary inflation, but at the same time, the value of human life has definitely decreased around the world.
Also true.
It's like $6 now.
I feel so happy now. Okay, so the Bargons, I'm gonna shoot. You know what? I mean, I'm shooting the Devilfish because I don't really have anything else.
Oh, Bargon's the Devilfish? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll definitely take cover on that for sure.
That is 12, 14, 16, 18.
Oh, it's number of shots. Okay.
Yeah. So let's go roll twice to make math easy for me.
What's math?
Hang on threes.
What is math?
2 lethals.
Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
What's the strength of these guns?
5.
Okay, so 5 spoons. Shit, good
So
job,
far,
Bargons. Okay.
5. It's 5.
5. All right.
No AP.
No AP. Okay, so 3 up save.
Oh, good.
1 got through.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea how many wounds a Devilfish has.
It's probably like 11 or
I think
12.
it's 11 or 12. It's 13, wouldn't you know it?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So because they don't have pistols, they can't shoot vehicles. Neat. Am I correct? Yes.
Yes.
Does the breed mark we have? Oh, these stealers don't come after me. Oh, these stealers.
Not there.
I think the Swarmlord does have.
You don't have a Swarm Lord.
Screamer Killer, my goodness.
Put some fucking wings on him. Close enough.
Okay, so I do have. I'm going to shoot into the. Well, I'm a monster.
Scream.
I can shoot into
You can scream.
him, even though he's at locked in combat.
I'm sorry. What? Who's that?
Oh no, it's a blast weapon. I can't.
Yes, you cannot then.
Well, 18 inches. I have
Loan up.
nobody else. Because when I did, my smart thing was
You scream in frustration.
Yeah,
Right.
you engaged everybody. I see this. Aren't you special?
I mean,
It
honestly,
is the good move. To do.
Yeah.
well, in that case, if I don't have anything, I'm just going to just fucking
You see, when
Advance.
Brett's not drunk or high, he plays really smart.
no 3 inches. Because I can't get any combat at all.
His claws look good.
The old One Eye doesn't have any range attacks, correct?
He does not.
Okay. So I think it's all for shooting. So I'm going to start with Charles.
Okay.
Gene Sealers into the
Riptide?
Riptide, thank you. You know what I mean.
I'll Overwatch with the Riptide on that one.
Command point.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, command point reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Will they fail?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That was big. Okay, that's 12 shots going into him.
Hitting on 2s re-rolling, right?
I wish. Just 6s, but hopefully we can smoke a few. Not a 1! The smart missile system! Not a 1! The missile drones! Not a 1!
Or One Eye into him.
Okay.
Of course.
Upgrade that. There's your 11 because they needed, 3 inches.
The Lone Gene Sealer into him also.
No, the Gene Stealers do not feel like running today.
The
You
River
see, they
Swarm
just-
into the Pathfinders.
I
mean, the Briefers.
What? Are you just okay? Brett just randomly names units and helps me figure out what they are.
6
Yeah,
inches?
6 will do it. You got it. Yeah.
You see, the Gene Stealers are tired, okay? They just ran around the
They
entire
have summoning
board.
sickness, which is something you'll learn when we teach you how to play Magic.
They do
Yay.
not, however, have haste.
Which will counter summoning sickness, which is a second thing you will learn when you play
Him
Magic.
into them,
All right, that's got to be 9 inches.
of course.
Fuck.
What characteristics does a Horsepex get when it eats dogs?
Okay, so I think that's all my cards.
Well, it cures hangovers because hair of the dog.
So I gotta start off with
Does
my
it start to become a big
Leaper.
boy?
I can't forget about the goddamn leaper. Yeah. You feel like the broadside's there with this thing gnawing on its arm. Just like,
Does the broadside even care?
Nothing.
It doesn't seem to. All right, you got your Haruspecs, old One Eye.
Let's just start over here with.
Next turn, he just turns the giant twin-linked railgun at it and says, "Hasta la vista, baby."
So the Maul. Do you just want to take them off the table?
The dogs?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they could beat the Haruspecs, dude.
3-inch.
Little Boston Dynamic, dude. There we go. All righty. What did you draw objective-wise? You have behind enemy lines to bring it down. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just don't die, Riptide, and he doesn't get points.
Then for the Ripple Sword.
Oh, right. That's a thing.
Yeah, they only hit on 5s.
Didn't Fire Warriors get a bonus to Overwatch? Like, can be used for it even if it's already been used?
I don't think so.
Or do they get a better version?
No, they've. No, I don't think so.
Or am I just thinking of an old rule set? Or
I think maybe it was an older rule set, but not that I. But then again, I don't really know how to play this army that well yet, so I could just be leaving something on the table.
You know what? I completely mess up my attacks. I actually have more attacks than these 4. Okay.
Okay.
I also got.
Well, you rolled more than 4 dice. What are you doing?
No. I thought every base had 4 attacks.
Oh, how many dice do they have?
6.
Really?
And they also have sustained hits.
Well, that's annoying.
So it's an extra 3 hits.
Okay.
And another 6 dice.
so they took. Wait, aren't they also OC0?
They are. So
they
they're.
took away the OC, but
I think they've added a bit of punch to it.
oh,
They're good infantry eaters, that's for sure.
And more sustained hits.
Oh, not bad.
okay. So do you think that would even things out?
What are you
They
going to
can't hold an
find?
objective, but they sure as hell can take it.
So that is 1.
That's what Scarabs are
3,
for. They
4,
subtract 1 from OC when they're on something.
5.
5?
Yeah. No,
Um,
no AP.
4 up. 3 of them dead. Ouch.
But you kind of expected that.
Yeah. Actually, I lost a few more in an earlier turn that I didn't think I was going to. They kind of took a bigger hit than I thought, but things happen.
Old One Eye is going to strike.
I bet he is.
6 attacks.
Brett was so confused when he played that music.
I don't get any rerolls, right?
No rerolls anymore, unfortunately, because you're not leading a unit.
3's to move.
2 4-ups. Or 5-ups. I actually need to find that out. I'm really hoping
I think it's 4 up.
I think you're right, but now I'm concerned. Actually, I don't know. I feel like Riptides only have a 5-up. No, they have a 4-up. Thank God, he's fine. Okay. Joy of joys. I believe that's my swingbacks.
Oh, these guys.
They were already engaged. They did not charge.
Oh yeah, they're right.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll go with the Riptide first because statistically has the largest amount of attacks and might be able to kill some. 5s. Yes, get them. Get them, Riptide. 2s. 2 armor saves. You're the most glorious hero of the Tau Empire, killing 2 enemies in close combat.
I mean, to be fair, you got to be a hero to get that suit.
Indeed. Okay, now you can go with them.
Let's do 2 in the gold skill.
Okay.
1 hit.
Although I really do like the low
One
range ghost skills.
Good.
Uh,
Ghost Kill lore is cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attacks into Riptide.
Oh,
Those are lethals, actually, too. That's great. Okay. Well done. So 3 lethals. All right.
Yep.
2 ups. All good.
And the last 2 to the broadside.
All righty.
2 hits. And strength 3.
So no, they needed 6s. You stopped at 6. Okay. Cool. Swinging back. It doesn't really matter what order I do this in anymore, I don't think. So we'll go ahead with the Ghost Keel. 3 punches into these guys. None of them hit. Broadside, 3 punches into them. 1 of them will hit. And 1 armor save into them.
Dead.
Hey. Second greatest hero of Tau Empire. And then 6 punches into him.
kills him.
Hey, that's
dead.
2 of them. 3 of them. That's a 6. An armor save on old One Eye. He's
AP.
what? No, what AP? We're Tau. AP in close combat. Shut your mouth.
1?
No. Do you see Farsight on this table? Do you see any crew? Yeah, all the crew are dead. All the crew are dead.
He's in hiding.
He isn't hiding, technically. Okay, well, anywho.
So I got behind enemy lines.
So I have to be wholly within. So who do we have wholly within here? We've got, you do have one unit of Gene Stealers, i.e. one Gene Stealer, fully within. And actually, no, this whole unit is, because this is a 14-inch deployment. So yes, you've got 2 units. Well done, Brett.
There is one there.
Then bring it down. I don't have.
You did not kill anything for bring it down, unfortunately. So, okay. And then I got rid of recovery.
Not for a lack of trying.
Go. All right, so my turn. I no longer hold anything. Shit. Okay, so that really blows. I will draw. I'm like subsisting on secondaries here. I thought I had. I thought I had this, and now I don't. Or you're like, oh, I better just call the game. Shows up with a Hero Specs and like a.
Yeah, I still think they're going to win.
Sabotage and mark for death. Okay, you got to choose 3 units for me to kill. If I kill one of them, I get 5 points.
I would choose the stuff that he is not likely, like the big guys.
Him,
Okay.
and
Anything you don't think he can kill, that's like things that are in close combat. They're not going to get.
I'm gonna try to get that big thing in the pocket.
Okay. Gonna go this way with this Riptide and fall back. Because they can still shoot and fall back.
But they went through. Well, no, they can go through.
Absolutely.
Units, yeah.
Then can I consolidate?
No, because you did not.
I'm just messing around.
No fall back.
I wouldn't be surprised if Harlequins would be able to do that at some point.
I'm surprised they-
Like you fall back and they consolidate 6 inches.
I thought they could do that. They could chase you. I thought. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
So my question is this: because you're falling back with those units, can you still shoot?
Riptides can, yes.
Okay.
That's just because they have the battlesuit support system. Can the Ghost Kill? Ghost Kill might be able to do it too.
Because I saw they all have. As you can see, I am definitely out of. I'm going to dust off my towel and seeing what I can actually do with my towel. Because my towel is just all basically fire warriors and battlesuits. And drones, but drones are nothing now. So
Those are now tokens.
yeah, so those are really all 30 plus level 9 painted very, very nicely.
It doesn't matter anymore.
No.
No.
He can also fall back.
You still shoot?
Yep.
It's kind of a towel thing.
That it is.
But they do need it though. They really do.
They're not like guard though.
You see,
Like
guard
tanks.
Yeah, guard tanks, and you have more than enough bodies to.
Oh, they need a battle shock because they got. Oh, it never swung back at the Rippers. Hang on. 3 attacks of the Rippers. We've all missed. The Contra Fireblade's got 3. He's hit twice, and nothing happens because we're Tau. Okay, and are they battle shocked? They are not.
Guard are not known for their mobility. Tau are.
Oh, by the way, when do I do Shadow of the Wolf?
Whenever you want.
Fucking right now.
Okay.
What does it do anyway?
It forces every single one of my units to make a battle shock test. So, stealth units, fine. Devilfish, fine.
I know it's not gonna do anything, but I just want to.
This guy, it could. Those guys, second battle shock, they're fine.
Because forcing somebody
This
to
guy,
not use a
fine. Ta'unar, fine. Ghost Keel,
Fine.
fine. Riptide,
Fine.
yeah, fine. That's 7. Other Riptide,
Fine.
not fine. Battle shocked. I don't have a token for this, but we'll put this on here to remind me that it's battle shocked. Broadside,
Fine.
no, battle shocked.
Ooh.
So one side of the board is shocked.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Okay. Oh Lord. Okay.
If it helps at all, by the way, your Devilfish, because I shot, I got at least 1 hit with my barb dogs. It's -2 for over movement.
Okay.
Are the lambs still
That'll work.
screaming, Clarice?
Okay. Now we are going to get our command face up. Ethereal's dead. That's not great.
Does anything happen to your army if the Theory was dead?
Not anymore, thank
Okay.
goodness. It used to be like a whole problem. But no, it's plus I pretty unceremoniously just kind of threw him in the way for Carnifex to slow it down.
Died a hero.
So, we're good. Okay.
That's the sacrifice.
Oh, not done moving yet.
I mean, keep in mind, it also used to be a genuine problem when people killed your synapse creatures.
Yeah.
Now it's just like,
Awesome.
yeah.
Nothing for that chaff that blows so much dick, and I need to shoot with that thing. So, okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of sacrifice as a treat.
As a treat?
As a treat. And then more importantly, making sure I've got from base to you. Okay, let's go put in the work, everybody. Not quite. He's already got it, so that's really all I have to do. Okay, so this sucks. More volume of fire will come from there. That's what's important. Okay. All right. So we'll do some guiding real quick. We're going to have the Devilfish guide, the stealth suits. This is my last turn for lethal hits. I'm just realizing. Into the Harrow specs.
Wait, it's turn 3. Oh, it's turn 3. So.
Yeah, so I'm going to lose my.
Oh, it's turn 4.
Shit. No, it's turn 3.
Oh.
Going very slow. Bottom of 3. And then
You had to start.
should. Except I need to be within 9, which I can get to if I go there. So Shadow Sun is going to go here. I don't like all the Barbgons, but
She's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
yeah, we'll see. It might be a once again a sacrifice play. We will see. Okay. Either way, so there. Okay, that's all what we're gonna do. Now we'll continue guiding. I'm gonna have them go there instead. So they'll go ahead and guide.
In the guy when they fall back.
Yep.
Is that like all towels? Like it's like because of the fire blade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all. It's the army rule. Doesn't matter which sub-faction, or sorry, not sub-faction anymore. Doesn't matter which detachment.
So, I keep on forgetting that. That's not really a thing anymore. So factions, it's all detachments now.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like confused with the guard just because it's like, oh, they got Tentacles of Creek. Okay, they got Petrus. Okay.
Yeah. You have catechins, but you're using the Deathcore Krieg
All right.
style rules. Yeah,
Let's
because they work better.
make this happen the best we possibly can. We'll start by trying to soften the Harrow specs with these guys firing in. That's going to be 12 shots. 3's a hit, 6's are lethal. Those are guided. No rerolls.
Push home.
Boom, boom, boom. That's lethal. Lethal. Hey, Nelly Bean. How was the symphony?
Ooh, fancy.
Destruction. Dude.
It was good, thank you.
Good. We'll be done in just a moment. And then wounding
Well,
on.
do you just want to call it right now?
I mean, I think you have a fighting chance. Let's finish round 3 because we're at the bottom of 3 anyway. So, boom. They did. They've been fed. They've had their pills. Everything. That's yeah.
They're good babies.
So strength 5. You're definitely comes up. That's gonna be 5 armor saves on the Haru specs.
Jason, I believe in you.
Do you want me to roll your dice?
Yes. This game a little bit of time.
Whee! 1 5,
You got it.
2 5, and 3 3.
Yeah, there was no AP on these. I was really just hoping for.
Okay.
Oh,
there's another die over here. Oh.
Accelerated burst cannon from the Devilfish. I will need to know the toughness of the Haru specs in a second.
60.
Probably not. Well, that won't do. And then the 2 smart missile systems. These hit 6s, twin linked. Nope. Haru specs is an issue. Okay. Now we're gonna go with Shadow Sun. 2s to hit. 6s are lethal with the. I'm going to do the everything she's got into hair specs. Yeah.
That makes sense. Fusion blasters, especially.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do fletchet launchers into barb gaunts, but fusion blasters and missile pods are going into that thing. So here's the fusion blasters into the Haru specs, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Nice.
Good,
No lethal,
good.
sadly. Strength 10, so I think it's 5s to wound.
Yes.
Probably.
All right. I'm just rolling for it.
There's 1. It's the end of the game, so I'm going to spend 1 to re-roll that. Fuck. Do I get the command
duck?
point back?
Oh,
Damn it.
oh,
Black
the one
Swan.
is a duck.
That is 1 at -4 on the Haru specs, which I don't know if he gets a save. Well, that's not going to do it.
I don't know I don't know if he has an invul save, but
5 damage in melter range.
I'm just gonna.
No, him.
Oh.
I'm just putting this over here to mark that he has 5 on him so
Okay.
far.
Oopsie.
I don't know what his total
He's
is.
got like, I think like.
Missile pod, 2s to hit, re-rolling. 1s, both hit. 5s to wound. 1 armor save at -1. Damn.
That's probably it.
Bringing in a ringer
I
like
thought
Mason.
we have like Mason just like roll for me.
That's all shooting. We're going to do his missiles into this Von Ryan Leaper, who had 2 damage left, but the die is gone. And then rail cannon into Old One Eye. So missiles are hitting on 5s, unfortunately. 3 hits.
Not bad,
That's pretty
actually.
good.
Not bad at all.
And then wounding on 4s, twin linked. Nice. 3
Oh,
armor
nice.
saves on the Von Ryan Leaper, so 4 ups. Yay, it's finally dead.
Ding dong, he is dead.
Woo. All right, 3s on the rail cannons into Old One Eye.
Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, that works.
All right, only 1 hit,
Then
but wounding on 3s. That might be dead. Hang on 1 second. I can't remember if it has.
I'm rolling regardless. so
Okay, what'd you roll for your save?
I rolled a 4.
That will not do.
I have no idea.
It is dev, so this is going to be D6 plus 1 dev wounds.
Pain, right?
For 4 devastating wounds, so 4
So-
FNPs.
I'll say that this was one of those then, because I don't think I would have gotten a save, right?
No. Yes, you would have. Actually, you would have. It would have been a 6-up save. So
Okay.
you would, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, roll.
All right, 4 damage on Old One Eye.
Jeez, all 2s though.
He's got 5 wounds left.
He's got 4. Yeah, he does have 5 wounds left. You're right.
All
They don't have
2s.
base-to-base contacts in with them.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Shit
But it
happens.
also has the vehicle keyword, so
Oh, keep on.
That is true. That's how he shot at the Von Ryan's Leaper. But anyway, his missiles into them, rail cannon into him. So missiles into those guys, hitting on 5s, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So then you have.
Hits nothing. And then rail cannon hitting on 4s because I didn't move, but it's -1. Both hits into Old One Eye, wounding on 3s. Hang on, I don't know. That is going to be dev wounds with a 6.
He's dead.
4. Oh, we don't. What, not if I roll low. Yeah. See how I did 2 damage of dev wounds. See what? And you made both FNPs, Mr. Debbie Downer. Also, fuck you.
also what's his starting wounds? Because he took 5.
So it's off at 14.
14?
Okay.
So it's got 11.
It's the only thing. Okay. I'm going to fire the cyclic ion raker from Ghost Keel into him, along with fusion blasters into him as well.
You said 15, right?
14.
Oh, so it's 14. Okay. So he's only got 9 left.
And we will go ahead and. Yeah, I'm going to overcharge it. I need the damage. So hitting on. Should I guide him?
To guide or not?
Oh,
to
he should have hit
guide?
on 3s, but it didn't matter. So that's all done. He already guided.
Okay, so it's
Oh no, he guided him into that. What? That's what it was. Never mind. He wasn't guided. Should I guide you? Yes, I think I should. So the Ta Unar is going to go ahead and guide. Actually, I'm going to guide. Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck.
Don't you want to guide the town Earth to help?
No, okay, because the Ta Unar has to split its fire. The way guiding works is when you shoot at and when you're a guided unit and you shoot that something isn't your spotted unit, you take -1 to your ballistic skill. So the very nature of this giant mech is kind of an anathema to the way the Tau work. unfortunately. Because like if I focus all like I'll kill whatever I focus the entire fucking guns on this thing is, but it's a waste of the unit. Like it should be targeting 2 to 3 units per game. So or per turn rather.
And later on, at least the stealth suits can guide for 2 units.
They can?
It's either them or the Pathfinders.
I think it's the Pathfinders can do that. Either way, he's now guided, so he's hitting on 3s. 6s will be lethal into him. I wonder what 6s. Oh, there's one. Okay, so there's one lethal. But
there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking misses. I am not gonna lie, that's awful. And then 5s. All right. You're gonna take 2 on the Screamer Killer at -3. Oof.
Damage?
6 damage total.
Okay, I think I got like 3 moves left. Oh no, I actually got 6 moves left.
Yeah, I'm about to say Screamer Killer's tougher. And then Twin Fusion Blaster hitting on 3s. 6s are
Pull
lethal.
back a little bit. Not sure forward.
Damn it, the fuck. Okay, we really need to shoot better than this at this particular junction. Everything this guy's got into the Gene Stealers.
Go to ground. It's only. Oh no, is it the one that like helps you like kind of like stealth?
No, you do not get stealth. You get benefit of cover and a 6-up invuln. So you already have a 5-up invuln, I believe, on the Gene. 5-up, yeah.
And I'm a 5-up armor save, so we get a 4-up save technically, right?
Yeah, well, I have AP -1, so it would just
never
be.
mind.
Yeah, I mean, it would ablate my AP the -1.
Never mind then.
But yeah. So, okay, everything it's got into you. Heavy burst cannon. Here we go. Hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal.
Lethal.
Miss. Okay, that's pretty good. We got 2 lethals. There we go. Yay. And then there's a strength 6, so 3s to wound. Pretty bad. 3 more armor saves at -1. Fuck. We are dropping the fucking ball here. Missile system hitting on 3. 6s are lethal. There's 1 lethal, 2 fucking misses.
Good.
Jesus. And 1 more armor save.
Wait, how many moves are Green?
1.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
No, it's 1.
They're
Too cheap
very
for 2.
fast and they're hard hitting, but they're very fragile.
Yeah.
No, the 2 moves each.
What? Cool. I wiped out my entire Gene Stealer squad twice as quickly as it should have been because I thought they only had
It
1.
makes you feel any better. I basically fucked
These
up.
are flat 2 damage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I also fucked up my Gene Shields there and there.
They got hit by flat 2s as well. So really the only fuck up was there, if that helps. That was on me. I thought they only had 1. Not trying to cheat because I honestly would have had twice as
Many
tough Gene Stealer. Yeah, that would have been great. Oh well. Missile pods hitting on 3s. May as well be shooting on 4s. Wounding on 2s though is strength 7. Oh no, I'm sorry, 3s still. 2 more at -1 on the Gene Stealer. Oh, thank you, Mason. And that's 2 more dead because those are flat 2.
I'm trying to help speed up,
That's
but I
fair.
also don't want to assume which ones he wants to.
I will assume. I'll be that bold.
Actually, we can just call it right now just because I think we know what's going to happen anyway.
It's up to you. You're in charge. I mean,
I mean, how many big how about the spread?
The spread right now, you're leading by over 10 points because I don't have any primaries this turn.
Well, there were a lot of secondaries though, right?
But primaries
I
are
have
worth the
sabotage
most.
and marked for death, which is not great.
And keep in mind, primaries are worth the most. And you have 2 primary objectives that are being held. 3 to his 0.
But
Hazardous roll. He's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's totally up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I mean,
Remember,
almost
you
done. I'm still cleaning up.
You can run away.
Rail
on
cannon
foot.
into him, and then
Well, this is the last one. I can't do anything else.
missiles into the Gene
So
Stealers.
you can still hit.
No. We have. I have
Hitting
to pack up
on-
after.
Oh, he fired already. He fired
You
already.
have to pack up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a difference between.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that's why I'm shooting at your units instead of mine. You guys leave mine on the table. But okay, he already shot.
Because
Unfortunately,
it would be
he shot.
different if we play one more turn because like Gene Stealer unit over there could
Could.
do a lot of damage.
Yes.
But because they didn't get in close combat.
Everything this Riptide's got into the Screamer Killer. Overcharging the cyclic
So I
ion.
think a big chunk unit right there.
Hitting on 4s. Hit. Statistical. I guess I can't be mad about that. Wounding on.
Oh, what's this bit? One over here for?
5. What's the toughness of Screamer Killer?
Oh no, that's command points.
What toughness of Screamer Killer?
9.
9. Fuck. 5's a wound.
9.
That's rough.
Ooh.
Nope, we can't actually hurt anything, unfortunately. And then smart missiles won't do anything.
You know, it'd be better if you didn't load confetti into your
There we
guns.
go. 1 armor save on the Screamer Killer if you like.
Base head.
Okay.
I have no idea what any of their saves are. I'm
Damage.
just rolling.
And then there's a.
I'm just rolling to help
Well,
you
1
out.
isn't gonna work. So 1 hit with the missile pod, and then 1 more armor save at -1 on the Screamer Killer.
Good.
Cool. Okay. That was very, very bad, by the way.
No,
Okay,
gentle
so
parenting.
we have
Gentle parenting.
unfortunately nope. So now we're just back to Big Hoss. That's gonna fuck me up, but I have to do this. So
Overcut.
there's no infantry to shoot with the big guns, which absolutely sucks because they just aren't that strong. So
I'm for smaller guys.
I've got nothing else to guide him. That sucks. Okay. Well, you weren't guided, nor is it. Okay, you could though. Technically, can you see? Nope. Okay, so we're fixed there. All right, you're on your own, buddy. Unless I've got a stratagem that could possibly help you out.
+6 to hit.
Plus 69.
No. If it's going to go that high, it's got to get lethal and sustained at the same time.
That makes sense to me.
Nope, that doesn't help.
Plus, it's got to be like 5 command points.
The highest amount of command points we can use on one strategy is 2. Right? There's no 3.
Not anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, I think the highest that currently is 2.
Yeah.
But
Everything it's got overcharged tri-axis cannons into the hero specs.
Okay.
The first 24 shots from the pulse submunition cannons.
He doesn't like the tongue.
6.
It's a bad tongue.
It's not bad. I gotta kill something that's. I can't kill the Gene Seers because I can't see them. The Tyrannifex is. Well, hang on. Tyrannifex got 9. They both have 9 left, and the Haruspex has 1 less toughness than the Tyrannifex.
Also,
so,
keep in your face.
also true.
And but the same time, like what I said, this is the last.
First 12. Hitting on 4s. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
2 hits so far.
Um,
We are shitting the bed right at the end, unfortunately.
AP.
I haven't wounded yet. Hang on. These are just the first initial shots. Wow! Out of 24 shots, we have hit 7 times.
squirrel.
Oh my fuck. And these wound on 6s.
I'm telling you, he saw a squirrel.
I guess 1 armor save at -1.
I'm good.
Yeah, I bet. Triaxis cannons, 2d6 plus 3 overcharge. For, fuck. Or 2d6 plus 6, 12 shots, 2.
Now,
4,
if these all hit, you're
6,
good.
8. They won't. Not after that. 10. We've given up. I don't realize why. I thought a victory for like the first real fielding of this army would kind of be nice. But oh well. Hitting on 4s.
There you go.
Almost statistical. Exactly statistical. Wouldn't you know it? So and then this is what is. I need the toughness of the hero specs. Has anybody brought it out yet? Okay.
I don't have it.
I'm just gonna kind of assuming because I know we're trying to move fast, but I do actually need it for this one because I'm trying to make something happen.
So it's 11.
11. Fuck. 5's a wound. All right. So we're fucked. 2 armor saves at -3.
Both go through.
Okay. That will be 6 damage.
So it's got 3 wounds left.
Might be 8 damage. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's 6 though.
So
It is. All right. And then
Is it 6 or 8?
it's 6 damage total.
Okay.
So 3 remain.
Hazard rolls, of course, 3 mortal wounds to me.
Do you like sell for power or anything like that?
Nope. They got rid of the tech drones. I'm not going to bother to mark it because this thing won't die. And then every single fucking
Have you shot the stealth suits yet?
Yes. And then every single burst cannon that it's got. So that's going to be 12 burst cannon shots.
Did you find the big guns already?
Yep.
Yeah, they all missed.
Yeah, that was the thing where I shot 24 times and hit 7. So, yeah.
That's kind of weird because I thought it would be like some kind of like.
No, and he didn't wound with shit.
I thought it was like 2 shots per gun.
It's 8 shots per gun.
Yeah.
That is how strong this thing is and how badly it did. 6s. 3 armor saves, no AP.
I'm good.
Yep. And then the missile systems.
Yeah, it is burst.
Oh wait, that should have been 16. Hang on, there's one more burst cannon I didn't fire. Sorry.
Doesn't.
It's nothing. And then the missile systems. Hit. Lethals would have been nice. I guess I should have guided this thing, but I didn't think that through. 6s for 2 more armor saves.
Okay.
Hey, wouldn't you know? 1 more damage. Well,
Close combat. Close combat.
yeah, honestly, we're going to have to. So we're going to tank shock the Harrispecs. Charging the Devilfish in with 9, which is annoying.
Minus
That's what
2.
the Space Wolves are supposed to do. And then spending a command point for tank shock.
And he's dead.
Probably, because that's going to be 11 rolls, and I just need 2 mortal wounds.
2 4-ups, right?
5 ups for tank
Oh.
shock.
Why am I thinking that's 4-ups? Oh,
Actually,
that's
what is the
grenades.
toughness of the Devilfish? I do need to know this.
Like 11.
It might be lower than that, honestly.
I just got 13 moves.
It's only toughness 9. I only get 9 dice for this, so this actually probably won't work. But we will find out. 5s or higher. I need 2 5s or higher, for the love of God. There we go.
Yeah,
It's dead.
2,
Okay. Thank God.
4.
Does it blow up?
I hope not. Okay, so that gives me 5 points for marked for death, which is nice. There you go. Advertising ain't gonna work.
Not the way you wanted it to go, but
No, it's a problem. I do think I can still probably pull this. If we were to continue, I think I could pull it out of the bag. Because I'll capture center, I'll keep right flank. The Tyranids effects is nice, but I can ice it next turn.
I mean, the Genie Seals could have done some damage.
Yeah, no, they will. You'll sweep and push pretty hard over here, but I've got enough assets left that I feel comfortable that I can take some shit out.
Well, good game, number 1.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
That was good. That's
See,
I got
like-
a lot to learn with Talo.
See, like, I think, I don't know, like, what I
Like
said.
how to motivate them.
I don't think,
I
like,
think they do well at gentle parenting. Remember, they're all about being good to each other.
I think I'm going to get rid of my Tyranids just because I can't think of anything that will actually, like.
Copy my list. You should have most of the stuff for my list. I think it.
Yes, but at the same time, like, the thing is, I don't want to go as.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want 2 of the same armies.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I get that, but
But like at the same time, it's like it feels it feels like I put so much time into this army. It's like, okay, if I get maybe like 2 or 3 different units or something like that, maybe that might make them more.
Well, what 2 or 3 units that you enjoyed for this battle?
See, here's
Not simply did well, that you enjoyed.
here's the problem though, nothing, because everything basically went me down, more or less, just because he didn't do anything. I think he only
that was a poor performance by the Tyranids effects. I
like
will say that.
he-
Like that
it was
was.
always it was either 1s for wounds or for hits against him. So, and I only took him because I needed points. That's the thing.
Uh-huh.
If I had if I had Hormigons, if I had the same amount of Hormigons as I do Tormigons, might be a little bit different, you know.
Okay.
But like, it just feels like I have so many chunks of like different armies, like different like.
You have a variety.
Should we finish the live stream?
People.
You have a variety of units. It's not specialized for anything.
Well, so when I first made this army list, I thought I had them set up as the endless multitude list. So I was like, oh, well, I'm going to go and basically get Genie Seals for free. And, I get that Surge move. And I thought,
Oh, okay.
and I was like, oh, everyone's got to get that because it's the detachment.
Nope.
No, I
It's
didn't.
only certain units within the detachment.
Exactly. So that's what threw me off. And it's just kind of like,
when you were making this, you thought like the Screamer Killer, for example, would be getting that.
Correct.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, the only people who really get that is Torberguns and Hormigons. That's and gargoyles too.
So you would have to redo the style of the list that you are currently using.
Correct. So, the other thing is how many Hormigons do we get in a box? 10 for
The problem is that they're very expensive because you get 10 in a box, and they're now what, $60 per box?
Something like that.
Well, now if I found some files and just
Poop them out.
biomass them, then that might be. I mean, resin is liquid, and that's what too.
I was gonna say, if anything is appropriate to come out of a vat of goo, I feel like it's
It's nids.
yeah. I'm missing a clear yellowish orange dye. If anybody's seen one.
Yellowish orange?
Yes, it's actually made out of